This isn't right. That's not right at all. One second, I'm having problems. We're having problems. Brief faithful appearance. Okay, I think for the time being, I need to not have music on because I'm chunky right now and I don't like it. Okay, hi. Hello. It's me. It's Maple, your favorite. Oh god, this is awful. I don't know why this is happening today. Oh. Sometime thing not work. Well, you see, it was working perfectly fine yesterday. And then today it wasn't. Okay, hold on.
Slaps that shitty lil Santa hat off your head.
No. Fine. Got slapped off. Okay, hold on. I think I need to reset VTube Studio again. Why isn't my... The eggnog. Thank you. Hold on, I just need to reset, I'm pretty sure. And, you know, I'm gonna reset it on my phone just for good measure. Welcome to tech support before the stream. I hope that everyone will appreciate this. This look behind the magic. This looks acceptable. Hello. Again. I computers are hard, dude. Like, I literally haven't changed anything. Literally no settings have been messed with since yesterday. And all of a sudden it's just like, nah. Taking a sip of my seasonally appropriate eggnog. The idea was I was gonna play Christmassy music and have Christmassy accoutrements again to will the temperature to stop it from rising. Because it's like, it's not 90 degrees today and I want to keep it that way. But it's just not. Has there been a Windows update? I don't think so. I mean, no, not recently. Though God knows that does fuck up everything. Do what, please? I'm sorry, I'm still a little sleepy. Well, I still have the eggnog. We don't need the Santa hat. It might be better to keep props to a minimum today, actually, if VTube Studio is simply not cooperating. And I do apologize for the less than customary lack of music, but my hands are kind of tied because I think it's either like I listen to some tunes, or I don't look like a slideshow. I think Chrome is just like being a pain and memory leaking again. I'm not too much for VTube Studio. I'm well behaved. I'm well behaved and normal. Normal. So, yeah, just in case you didn't know, we did meet the Obra goal. The Obra goal has been met. So that's probably going to be like Saturday of next week, I think. We are probably going to return to the Obra for the first time next Saturday. Provided, of course, that my computer doesn't like randomly explode. What is your deal today? Please, computer, it's going to be okay. I believe in you. I believe in you, my precious baby. I turn it off and on like literally every day. I tend not to leave my desktop on exactly to avoid problems like this. Also, okay, so this desktop, it has a case that like shows the internals for some reason. I don't really know why. That was just like the case that was recommended to me. And the internals are like facing my bed. So if I don't turn it off all the way, I have to fall asleep to like neon lights of computer. It's like a lava lamp, but bad. So how, my computer problems aside, how's everybody doing today? How's everybody's Thursday? How's everybody's Friday, but just not quite? Are you staying cool? Or if you're in the southern hemisphere, are you staying warm? Squares. Try to cool off. It'll be okay. I heard you talking about Ultra Kill yesterday. And I'm a little scared, but I'm glad that you're having fun. Oh, you get rain? I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Tarks. I'm really jealous of rain. Wow, Tarks, how come your mom lets you have rain? Safeguard the children, Squares. They are our future. Do not allow rogue motorists to mow them down. Do I like shooters? Suddenly I find myself introspecting about this. Do I actually like shooters? I'm not sure, honestly. Like, I've certainly played some that I've enjoyed. I'm not... Okay, so, like, tell me what kind of shooter Ultra Kill is. Is it, like, a super fast one? Because if it's a super fast, like, doomy old school one, then it will probably make me dizzy. people are always like, oh, the shooters of like the late 2000s and stuff. They're so slow and plotting, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude. That's the only kind I can deal with. Hello there, Enceladians. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think, is YouTube Studio getting chunky again? Please don't get chunky. I mean, that absolutely sounds cool as hell. Don't get me wrong. I might be too... I might be too weak. I might not be enough of a gamer to handle Ultra Kill. I mean, it's not a skill issue. No, no, no. I'm incredible at all video games. It's just that, you know, sometimes Beaver get dizzy. Sometimes Beaver get dizzy. It didn't destroy me. It just, I may have hurt my hands a little. I may have hurt my hands a little by playing too much of the Devil May Cry. Beaver does get bothered. There are many bothers of Beaver, to be honest with you, but I try to be above that sort of thing. Alright, well, this musicless silence is sort of getting to me. This feels wrong, but I don't think I can actually have, like, a YouTube video playing right now. Hopefully if I, like, maybe, like, tomorrow if I just, like, reset. If I just reset, reboot, etc. Well, that's for later. I think we'll be okay from here, and if I get chunky again, just let me know and I'll try and fix it. I mean, granted, there's always going to be a little bit of chunk when I'm involved. But I want like the good kind. Not the I look like a slideshow kind. Okay. Right, let me just do the pre-stream ritual. I will be right back, and then I will let everybody know we're starting. I will be right back in just one moment. Hello, I'm back. I told you I'd be right back. Beavers never lie, except when they do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I'm providing my own music. Okay, the call has gone out. It's time to begin. It's 12 o'clock and all's well. I hope. I hope all's well at least. Let me just move some stuff around. No! It's not what they're singing about! Why? Now I'm all discombobulated. Honestly. Honestly. Oh, I'm big. I'm a little too big. So this is like the backstory. The super happy tree vanishes because baby Bowser's kind of a dickhead. But he's a baby, so who can really be mad at him? Babies don't know any better. Only baby Bowser could be so mean and ruin the happy Yoshi's dream. So Yoshi's story is like, the thing about Yoshi's story is that it's cute. That's like its primary. That's its primary distinguishing characteristic. It's adorable. Look at these little guys. Some even tried to pound the ground. Cute dinosaur. Here are the important characteristics about Yoshi you need to know. Dinosaur. Cute. Tax evasion. If we just pog the fuck out, everything will be okay. This is basically a game where you need to make the Yoshis pog. A lot of this game probably did influence Woolly World. Like, I find Yoshi's story to be a genuinely underappreciated gem of the N64. I don't want to be like a fucking... I don't want to be that bitch, but I don't think people played this game right. I literally don't think people played this right. Cause like, everybody's like, oh, it's short, it's easy. No. No. This is a score attack game. This is a game where you very much go for high scores. Like, they were probably expecting a Yoshi's Island. So I would say that the right way to play Yoshi's story is actually going into trial mode once you've unlocked all of the levels. And then you like try to go for high fruit scores, you know? You try to get the melons. You try to pog out as much as humanly possible. And that is quite difficult. That is time consuming. That is where this game's value for dollar comes in. If you just like play through story mode once, you're not getting it. You're not getting the experience. So basically, here's how this game is sort of set up. You've got 6 pages in the storybook, and each page has 4 different levels you can choose from, asterisk. Let's go ahead and just go in a nice and orderly fashion. I am tired of this randomizer nonsense. Apples are lucky. If you eat today's lucky fruit, you'll earn a whopping 8 hearts. So the way to progress in this game is not necessarily to get to the end of the level. It is to just eat a lot of delicious fruit. Now, I am not going to go super insane-o and try to like get super high fruit scores. I think that would be bad. I think that would not be an entertaining stream at my skill level. Yoshi's mood is quantified as 946. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's how this game works. You need to find special hearts. I love Miss Wart because she just naps. I don't like this guy so much. He's kind of weird looking. It's pachyderm. He won't let you buy unless you knock him the fuck over. Show him who's boss. It's not him. Fuck this elephant in particular. So another thing that Yoshi can do that I think a lot of people don't actually like know about is that he can sniff. And sniffing reveals secrets. Naturally, he can throw eggs too, because that's like his thing. Melon race! So here's the thing. You see those green melons that aren't watermelons? Do you see them? Those are the ultimate fruit. That is the desire of every Yoshi, that melon. And if you get 30 melons, like that's like the ultimate score. And if you eat a bunch of melons in a row, you literally pog the fuck out. Look at that flower right now. Look at that flower! He is so happy. He's freaking the fuck out, and he's valid. He's a valid flower. Alright, we're back to normal. We're back to normal. So you can tell if there's something nearby, if like that little exclamation point. And like Yoshi gets progressively a little bit more interested as you get closer. And when you find it, he does this adorable little cheer. He's like, here, here! Sometimes it's just some coins, sometimes it's like a melon. So the stage will be over when we eat 30 fruit of any sort. So it might behoove us for exploration's sake to not go ballistic just at this moment. Pogging over for now. Everybody loves Poochie, the pooch who ain't stupid. So if you follow Poochie around, he will show you. He will show you many secrets. It's time to pog once more and also get this heart. So the special hearts will open new levels on the next page when you clear this stage. So there's actually a ton of different like configurations here that you can go about this game, and I think that's neat. You don't necessarily have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. You can go in whatever order you want. It's 100% okay. Oh no! How dare. These Shy Guys are being rowdy, and it is quite literally harshing my mood. Fortunately, this game is not hard in the sense that you're likely to die. It's more hard in the sense that you want to get like a good score. I think I fucked that up. I'm sad. There was just a Shy Guy in that bubble. And, you know, sniffing out, quite literally, all of the melons takes practice. It takes, like, determination. It takes an absolute lot of determination. Because some of these little guys, they're hidden well. They are hidden quite deviously. And you can just run around sniffing. Like, if that's your thing, you can just sniff all the time. It sort of obscures your view a little bit, but it's cute. Alright, so when you hit Miss Warp number 4, that's usually the indication that the stage is over. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to eat that, but it's fine. So I think like a lot of people just got the wrong idea about this game. I don't think they appreciated and understood what it was trying to do. They were just like expecting an experience. How do I get that heart? Wait, hold on. Where'd it go? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Because, like, yes, if you just play through the game just once, if you just play through the game once, it's like, yeah, this is short and easy. And if you play through the game, like, 4 times, you'd be like, okay, I guess that's cool. But, like, the real meat and potatoes of this video game, they're just vibing. They're just chilling out. Then I think you will come away from this game highly dissatisfied. But it's not the point. It's not the point. You have to master the Yoshi. You have to master the melons. How dare you correct a typo? That's not very pog of you, Squares. We're vibing here. Now, what I will say, though, is that actually finding all 30 melons on a stage is actually ridiculous. Like, they are hidden in the most ridiculous places. They are, like, absolutely hidden in the most inhuman of places. Like, how would you even? So as you can see, the absolute lion's share of the score that you get for a level does come from eating the melons. Melons are of utmost importance in this game. If you want to make the Yoshis happy, you gotta eat them melons. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, okay? I thought it was cute and wholesome when I was a kid. Then everybody ruined it for me. They ruined this song. Alright, so, since we got 2 hearts in the last level, we have choices. But since I am the sort of OCD sort of bitch that I am, like literally, I'm just gonna go for level 1 for this playthrough, and then like level 2 for the second, etc., etc. Level 2! Hell. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's fine. Bone Dragon. Bone Dragon hates a pounding headache as much as egg on his face. Now, there are some things that Yoshi does not like to eat, like those spikies. That will actually make Yoshi kind of upset. Because would you not be upset? I would be upset if I ate a spiky thing, because some extra-dimensional entity simply commanded it. I would be very upset by that. Oh no! I got greedy for the melon! And now that Yoshi has been kidnapped. The Yoshi's been Yoshi-napped. Listen, I'm just demonstrating. I'm demonstrating. Jail for Yoshi. He finally... His crimes finally caught up with him. He couldn't evade taxes for long. Also, if you get a heart, you get full health. It's usually not like super relevant because this isn't a hard game, but I did sort of make a mistake. I did sort of get baited by the melons. I did sort of get a little baited by the melons. It was a little unhappy. It was a little less than Pog, but it's okay. You can break these blocks with eggs, but now I have no eggs. All my eggs gone. There's not that much more to say, really. I just like this video game a lot. It's super cute. It's so cute. It's like literally adorable in every way. And I think it looks amazing. Like, I genuinely think it looks really good. Like, even now, I feel like this is another one of those games that's like art style over fidelity. Look around, it's not too far. Can't you find the special jar? Time-honored tradition of stealing Lakitu's cloud. What the? How dare you? That's not how it works. Fuck you. I mean, I guess it is how it works. Curses. I can get that guy to respawn. Probably not. This game is like weirdly unforgiving in some ways. Like, it does expect you to play these levels a lot. And like, I don't know what the deal is with these robot onions, but boy are they here, making a lot of noise. Oh dear. So I've been doing some thinking about my streaming style, you know? Been doing some thinking about the style that I employ when I stream. And you know, it's a little weird to consider, but I think I might talk about the game too much. I can never quite get out of super informative mode. I am out of eggs. That's the problem. I can never quite get out of just like the explain everything forever mode, even when it's honestly kind of self-explanatory, so I'm gonna try to be better about that. I'm gonna try to just talk more about stuff. Okay, I mean, I swear like a sailor already, but I think you've got the right idea. I think that you have the right idea. And then I realized I don't have anything to talk about but games. So like, okay, when I first played this game, I was actually like living in my grandma's house for a while. We were like in between moving houses. And because it was really stressful and my parents were like constantly ushering us out of the house for like open houses and stuff and just like that kind of thing. That was when they finally caved and got us an N64. And the first game that I owned for the N64, that was actually Star Wars 64 Pod Racing. But it was also this game. It was a double feature. It was a double feature. It was a little bit strange. It was a strange combination. It was a strange combination of video games. So I would just remember I had like a little N64. I mean, I guess it was kind of big, but I had an N64 in my room that I had to share with my brother, which was miserable. I want to discover lofty secrets. And that's just like where a lot of my happy memories from Yoshi's Story comes from, where I was just like chilling out in the room playing Yoshi's Story, and everything was fun and good because we were moving into like this fun new house. I had to share my room with my brother. I wouldn't object to sharing my room with the N64 as a kid. That was actually kind of ideal. But my parents, for a while, they were really anti-video game. They really didn't want me to play a video game. They did not want me to play the Devil's Code. But they caved eventually. Because I'm persuasive when I want to be. Oh goodness, Bone Hydra. It's true. I learned bad economic policy from Yoshi and his tax evasion. But it's okay. I got over it. I learned to be better. I learned to overcome my bad lessons. That's rude! Why would you say that? Now I feel sad. Aww. Well, obviously I can't be that fragile. Let's just move on. So yeah, my parents were kind of, they were not big on video games conceptually. But they had no problem with just sitting me in front of the TV to watch cartoons. But I think they like eventually learned that was kind of strange. I think they kind of learned that if I was gonna be doing that, I might as well be like interacting with the property, you know? I might as well be keeping my mind sharp.
Apology dollars.
Thank you. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's cool. But how dare you say I'm pretending? How dare you? If you like bounce these enough, I think you can pop them. I'm trying to remember. Or maybe that's just like something I convinced myself as a child. Oh no, it's true. It's true. Oh no, not this. Alright, so this is like the hardest thing in the game, legit. This mini game. We have to carry these melons. But they are unruly. These melons are absolutely unruly. And I literally never figured out how to do that properly. I can't hold on these melons. And that's kind of what has prevented me from like seriously attempting to like get a lot of 30 melon runs, you know? It's like I feel like I'm up to the task. Whoops. I feel like I'm up to the task in most situations here, but that mini game I just can't do. I know my limits. What does it do? Take it with you. It's better than the average Yoshi. A big egg. This egg is big. Forget how to get it though. I think you need to really aim this carefully. But I got 6 hours. I will take my fucking time and you can't stop me. I like it when it just is sort of like a failure to launch like that. It's very cute. You sort of like do a little egg hop. And there's so many cute details in this game, like when he's like, oh no, when he falls a long distance. There's no fall damage, so it's fine. Like, don't worry, Yoshi, you're gonna be okay. Ah! Alright, so I think I need to, like, bounce my way up there with this tulip. I love it when the egg is bouncy, okay? I just become very childlike when I play this game. I'm just very like, oh my god, it's Yoshi! Look at Yoshi! Look at him make the cute noises! Look at him bounce around! Look at him bounce around, it's so cute! Real eggs often bounce, this is known. Haha! Alright, so now we have an enormous fucking egg. We just had the biggest egg known to man. This egg is larger than I am. Do not throw this egg! Do not throw this egg! Do not! Do not! If you throw this egg, you are committing a murder. You are committing murder most foul. There's a little Yoshi man in there, and if you throw it, you're gonna be sorry, because his ghost will come back to haunt you. He'll give you the curse of the Yoshi, which means that, like, all of your taxes are just, like, wrong from now on. He will go into your, like, tax files, into your TurboTax, and he'll just, like, fix everything so that you're not paying as many taxes as you should. And then the IRS will come and bust your ass because you threw the fucking egg. Because you threw the fucking egg. Am I making myself clear here? Do not throw this egg. Nightmare. I will personally come to your house and mess up your pots and pans if you throw this egg. Well, they're just normal eggs. There's plenty of them. These eggs are disposable and replaceable. There's no intrinsic value to the other eggs. Don't you do it, Disaster Millennial. Don't you do it. I'm gonna take a sippy. I got very impassioned about that egg, and I'm sorry. They're unfertilized, and therefore delicious. The big black egg, though, that's fertilized. That's fertilized. As they continue to look for happiness, the Yoshis got lost in a dark cave. And quite frankly, that was probably pretty dumb. There's not much happiness to be found in dark, dank caves unless you're a dwarf. If these were like dwarf Yoshis with like little dwarf helmets and beards, they'd probably be like, hell yes, my dudes. Cave. He's just undulating. If I recall, this level's actually kind of a pain. So yeah, since we got the black egg, we also now have black Yoshi, and he's strong. He's strong. He has many powerful Yoshi qualities. Everything is his favorite. This Yoshi does not give a fuck about what he eats. He's not dead, he's just in jail. There's a difference. Oh, that was the wrong melon. I saw like the absolute tail end of like a round. Alright, so here's how you deal with these snakes. You jump on them to change their course. And that can cause problem. And I really don't like the way they look. Like, I genuinely dislike the way these snakes leer. Like, what's he so happy about? What's his secret? Why is he so fucking chuffed? And if there's two snakes on screen, like, the snake music starts echoing, and it's just a bad time, okay? I don't like them. Do not like snake. They have killed before, and they will kill again, and now they're, like, synchronized, except not anymore. Oh, no! Well, it's fine. They'll be back eventually. Oh, hi, Ren. Welcome, welcome. There's not much scary stuff in this game. Like, the bone dragons are more cute than scary, but these guys are, like, really actually uncanny. I don't like them. I feel like Yoshi's Story was, like, the first of, like, the Nintendo artsy-craftsy games. I feel like he was a prototype for that sort of thing. And it feels to me like it was a prototype. So, most Yoshis cannot eat a pepper. They have delicate palates. But Black Yoshi's just like, give me that spicy shit. Same with White Yoshi, but we don't have White Yoshi yet. White Yoshi is yet to be rescued. Wiggle, wiggle. Look at this guy wiggle. Alright, he's kind of cute when he wiggles like this. If you just keep jumping, his face kind of distorts. If you just keep jumping, his face kind of distorts into a less threatening character. And he just wiggles. Like a worm should. He's doing the worm in the air. But when he's just like this, it's like, what's so funny? Why are you smiling? What do you have to smile about? What secrets does the snake know? And the music in this game is like super cute too. It's really nice. Shy Guy Storm. I don't think any of these guys are like melons, but I'll destroy them anyway. No. I think maybe if you get them all, you get a melon. And they do come around to like a second pass, so I guess it's not a big problem. It's a little bit of a problem. Hey, fuckers! The war against the Shy Guys continues. So I'm just, this game is like a really important part of my childhood because it was one of like the first proper ass video games that I played. Oh yeah, you get a bunch of melons. But like, it's kind of hard because you can't eat any of the fruit they drop if you want the full melon Monty, you know? Right, the dragon. The dragon looks scary, but he likes you and can fly. No, Yoshi is a Mario character, so this game, it do have pipe. You can go into pipe. Not really sure what to make of those bees. Like, I don't like their cherubic faces. Like, what are they doing here? What's your deal? Do all of these have like a... Whoops. Do all of these have like a... Have a secret? Oh no! I don't think that's true. I think that might be a lie. That might be a lie. No, I do not believe that the game actually grades you on time. So just like going around and collecting all these coins is like what you do to increase your score. This is not a speed run, and it will never be a speed run. So let's say hi to the cute. No, unlike the snakes, the dragon's actually adorable. Look at this guy. He likes you and he can fly. The eggs are just... I don't like it. I don't... What? Why? Why are you saying these words? Oh, it's White Shy Guy. White Shy Guy is basically a 1-up, and that's useful. Whoops. White Shy Guy, that's useful right now because I fucked up. No! No! There was probably more stuff up there, but I guess we'll just go down. Listen, don't worry about it, okay? They're just Yoshis. They're just funny little guys. It's not worth it to worry too much about what it means to be a funny little guy. Anti-Guy's pretty strong, but we beat Anti-Guy. I smacked the shit out of Anti-Guy when we played Paper Mario. I had a very powerful strategy too. Let's just get out of this level. I don't like it. So every third stage has a boss, and this boss is the menacing, the evil, the absolutely cretinous Cloud and Candy. I'm so sweet, you can't lick me. Burp. You wanna fucking bet, my dude? So, Cloud and Candy is basically a gimmick boss. He's basically a freebie. He's completely free. You just lick him to death. Because he's candy. And every time you lick him, you get health back. He's very much like Baby's first boss fight. But there are other boss fights in this game that are considerably tougher. I feel like I'm learning a lot about Yoshi. Things I never knew. Things I probably never wanted to know. I don't know many Yoshi facts because they're so mysterious. Yoshi's like to go to the jungle hut. Okay, no, I'll try and think of a better one. Okay, so first of all, here's a fact about White Shy Guy. He's the fucking secret agent master. We have Green Yoshi back now. Okay, so here's a true fact about Yoshi, and that is they wear shoes. Look at those little shoes. They wear cute little shoesies. As for a lie about Yoshi, they're actually like just little dudes in costumes. These are all actually just like normal ass little dudes in dinosaur costumes. It's fucked up, honestly. I don't know why the deception. Ah. I love it. I think like a lot of people don't like this game's soundtrack because it's very much like a lot of variations on the same singular motif. But first of all, I think that motif is lovely. First of all, I think it's a lovely little tune. And second of all, they go fucking hard with it. Like, there are some songs in this game that just go completely hard when they have no reason to. Come on, it's just Teddy Bear's chicken. I mean, I like the music in this game. Ow! How dare you? I'm not saying they're right, I'm just saying that I think that's true. I'm simply saying that I believe that to be a true fact about why some people don't like this game that much. Stop this! But, like, we'll see later when songs are fucking hard, okay? We'll see later. That's a fucking promise. Oh, I hate these things. Ow! That's not a threat, that's a promise, my friends. not sure have I ever seen a speedrun of this game. I'd be interested in seeing a speedrun of this game, I think. I'd be interested to know how you complete the Yoshis fast. I bet there's some, like, interesting routing. I think there's, like, some interesting routing you could do with, like, the different stage setups and, like, weighing whether or not you get one happy heart over the other. I see. I have slightly overshot. I was slightly overshot. God, I'm just remembering the time of my life when I first played this, and it's like, I will continue to fail these tulips, by the way, don't worry about it. I just think about this time of my life, and I'm just like, those were good times. That was a good time. Because, there we go. Like, we were moving into this nice, like, custom-built house, because, like, Grandma was getting older, and she couldn't really, like, live by herself anymore without help, because she was getting old. So we, like, she pulled funding together with my parents, and we got, like, this really nice custom-built house. It's one way to kill a Shy Guy, I guess. Whoa! And it was like a really cool house, and the refrigerator, it had an ice machine, and it even gave you crushed ice. Do you have any idea, like, how fucking baller that was? Do you have any idea how incredibly dope that was to have crushed ice machine in the comfort of your own home? Because it was pretty fucking sick. And the kitchen had an island. It was totally pointless, but it was cool, okay? Because it was like, wow, this kitchen's big. And sometimes we would sit at the island and dye Easter eggs. And I really like dyeing Easter eggs because I like the smell of vinegar. The vinegar enjoyer has logged on. Oh, fuck. Well, bye, Black Yoshi. I forgot. That's a bottomless pit. That's a pit without a bottom. Oh, what are... I think, honestly, that my favoriteest vinegar is the balsamic one. Oh, and Medibot and Dumpressa, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We're playing Yoshi's Story today, as you can clearly see. Don't worry, we'll find White Shy Guy in and bust him out. I don't want to go there. So I do love me a balsamic vinegar to like put on a salad or something. Or just anything, because I like vinegar. I just like vinegar. Like, okay, I'm not so far gone that I would just like fucking swig down some vinegar. But I do put a lot of it on my salads and stuff. I feel like a good vinaigrette is really hard to beat. I like sour things a lot. I love sour. Sour is easily my favorite flavor. No, I will not slurp the vinegar. I don't like it that much. Vinegar will not be slurped. Well, I do. I do like vinegar. Vinegar on fries is absolutely god tier, by the way. I'm eating the apples because they're lucky fruits, and I want to be lucky. What? Do something? Sometimes you'll just, like, move somewhere in this game and you'll get, like, a little jingle, and it's like, well, I guess I did something. I guess I did something good. I don't necessarily think that it's, like, a matter of acceptability. I think that would be a little too sour. Mayfla gets to 1,000 subs, she will slurp stream vinegar. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I hear jingle jangle. Vinegar slurping ASMR? No! No, that's very strange. I'll explore the heart later. I got a heart to get. This is the content millennials crave. If you say so. I'm not sure it's true. Oh right, this is the bees. There's bees here. Bees aren't your friend in this game. The bees are not happy. They're absolutely seething that Yoshi is here. Here's a little dance. Here's a little Yoshi dance. My favorite type of vinegar is balsamic vinegar. I love a good balsamic vinegar, especially like on like a pasta salad or something. Delicious. God tier. These bees are just like, no. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but a bee said no? What if you threw an egg at a bee? Nothing would happen. Oh, malt vinegar is also delicious. Like, I don't think that there's a bad vinegar. I do not believe there to be one, for one instant, I simply do not believe that there's a bad vinegar. Gotta figure out this mystery, dude. How do I get over there? Oh, I bet I can, like, maybe I can eat it from below. Maybe I can fucking die. It despawned. Sad? I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave now. Leaving tail tucked between my legs in shame. I think you can, like, if you, like, go slow, I think you can evade the bees. Nope, never mind. I don't actually remember. It's been a hot fucking minute since I last played this game, by the way. Just in case it wasn't evident. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. But I don't mind. But what if I want to sniff? What if I want to just sniff, okay? Are you gonna deny me that privilege? I guess Yoshi, like, breathes too loud or something. He tips them off with his loud and obnoxious sniffing. I mean, I sympathize with him because I have allergies and my nose gets really stuffy. And sometimes I snore because of it. Sometimes I do a little snore. It's not my fault, though. I can't help it that I'm allergic to everything. No sniffing, $500. No, I'm gonna sniff. You can't stop me. I'm going to sniff and evade my taxes. Absolute Yoshi anarchy. Eat 5 more fruits. I'm sort of tired of this level, so I'm just gonna eat them fruits. I feel like if I can get like a majority of melons in a level, I feel like if I can do like melon majority, I've done a good job. I feel like I have fulfilled my duty to make Yoshi happy if it's like majority melon. I'm #1 on the FBI's top 10 most wanted. I don't know why that little like white tear appears on this stream, but not like on my screen. I won't spend too long lingering on the mode screen, I guess. I won't linger. I'm one dangerous beaver. I've got lethal weapons, and they're right here, and sometimes I bite my tongue with them. Whenever wood goes missing, they're like, was it her? Is this related to the serial wood stealer? I just took a sippy, thank you. Breaking and entering added to the list of Yoshi. This is just crime. We crime stream. Well, it's so jellyfish. We're streaming crimes today. It's the ocean, so let's be blue. Let's be blue like the ocean and blend in. Oh, here's a trick. You can actually change the color of a Shy Guy by ground pounding. Useful if you need health, I guess, but, like, not that useful. It's just more like, haha! Oh, no! 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 Oh, don't worry about it. It's like, it directly coincided, so it's like you psychically knew that I required a sippy. You simply understood that I required sippy. But it's not vinegar, it's just water, okay? I am not slurping the vinegar. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm cornered! Oh yeah, I just put water in I just put some vinegar in my water to give it a little kick, you know? I don't actually do this. I'm not that cursed. I just like vinegar, okay? So the swimming controls in this game are actually like pretty good. Like the swimming controls in this game don't make me want to hurt someone. Yoshi just kind of does what you want, and it's cool. It's just like, yeah, I'll go in the direction that you swim pretty responsibly. I'm a good boy. I'm a good Yoshi. I don't commit terrible crimes. I almost like asked what the worst crime you've ever committed was, but then I feel like that's not a good thing to talk about on stream. Just like, tell me your favorite crimes. I am not a cop, and I don't actually want you to tell me about your favorite crimes. I mean, I guess you could like tell me about video game crimes. I don't think you did that. Squares, I don't think you shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Or I don't think you shot a man in Reno at all. I think that's a lie. I know you to be a kind person and a protector of children. That was a good crime. I'm not even sure it was a crime. I think it was just some clever business transactions. These jellyfish have it out for me. These jellyfish know where I hid the body. Ah! No, I'm innocent. I'm innocent, I tell you. So like I've been watching a lot of other streamers recently just cuz like I think it's like good practice because A, it's fun, B, you make some friends, hopefully. And C, like it's good for just like inspiration for stuff. Like I've gotten a lot of good ideas just like watching what other streamers do. Why are you hello? What are you? What manner of creature is this? I don't think it's a friend. I mean, I would like it if it was a friend because it's kind of cute, but also, it's not acting very friendly. It is not at all acting like a friend would, I don't think. Maybe it's just, it really wants to give Yoshi a hug, but it doesn't understand it has a spiny, hurty body. And that's just kind of sad. I fucking love the Shy Guys and the little submarines. Extremely high tier enemy design. Oh no, I looked at chat and I got owned by a fish. I gotta practice self-restraint or else I'll die. I'll lose Blue Yoshi too. Ow. Ow! Now, even though Yoshi swims pretty well, even though he's like a good swim boy, he doesn't really have much of the way of self-defense underwater. Like, he can lick up small things, like the Cheep Cheeps. But against, like, big stuff, like the Shy Guys in the subs or the jellyfish, he's just kind of like, well, I guess I'd better avoid him. Yoshi cannot fling an egg underwater. I sort of understand why. Like, that sounds difficult. It sounds like it would... It's difficult to fling round objects underwater. Like, I actually know this from personal experience. Because when I was a kid, I went to the pool a lot. I went to the pool a lot to swim and frolic in the waters, because I'm a beaver. And, like, sometimes I would, like, play with, like, a pool ball or a beach ball or something. And if I would try to, like, move it underwater, I'd be like, what the fuck is this water resistance? Except I wouldn't say that because I was a child and I didn't know how to swear. I'd be like, what the heck is this water resistance? But then it's like, you can get one of those, like, torpedo-shaped things. And you can toss that around. And then you can get hit in the stomach with it and it hurts like fuck. It hurts so bad if you get hit by one of those torpedo things. Sorry, I have to take a sip. Late in the week, voice giving out. I've got karaoke on Saturday. Does anybody like know what I'm talking about? Thank you, Gnosis Doc. I am sitting up straight. I have good posture right now. Nothing particularly soul-shattering has happened in the video game, so I'm sitting proud and tall. I forgot that the Shy Guys don't actually, like, give you health when they're flying like that, when there's so many. I should probably retreat and, like, find some health. Because, like, the flower is very sad when you have no petals. He's like, what the fuck? And that's pretty valid, honestly. Health in this game works a little weird. Like, basically, when you have petals... When you have petals, most hits do, like, 3 petals worth of damage. But, basically, if you find yourself in a situation where you only have 1 petal, like at the start of a level, that's okay. You can take 2 hits then, because you will never die if you have at least 1 petal. The petal will protect you. It's a powerful defensive sigil. But if you lose it, how do I even get over there? If you lose that petal, then you will die in your next hit. So it's sort of like a health bar, but also not. Oh, I must get that melon. The melon thirst is real. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That was almost like a really good complex maneuver, but this... I'm getting a little bit outmaneuvered by jellyfish, because this is like their natural habitat, you know? And I'm in some serious danger right now. It's okay, I'm better. It's okay. It's not okay anymore. Oh no! I couldn't swim through in time. Blue Yoshi, I'm sorry. I cry. Don't worry. We'll rescue him. Yoshi's just not feeling it, sorry. It's true. Beavers are fantastic swimmers, but they're not fish. Where's the fruit at? Where the melons at? You're a jellyfish. You don't need fruit. It's not on your diet. I'm out of here. I'm out of the terrible jellyfish zone. Oh, bum. Not my finest work, but you know. They're just like, jellyfish are just like absolutely the most vibe of creatures. That said, they will also fuck you up because they're vibing so hard they won't even realize it. They're barely aware that they even exist at all. Such is the curse of the Nidarians. And I had a science teacher that would absolutely be anal about calling jellyfish sea jellies and starfish sea stars, because they're not fish. They're not fish, class. They're not fish. Jellyfish aren't mollusks either. They're Nidarians, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what they're called. They're sort of their own thing. Because they're kind of strange life forms, you know? Sea stars are also their own thing. Like, I think it's like the order, like a kidney or something? It's been a while since I've thought about this. I would have to look it up to be absolutely certain. Ow. So the game does kind of ramp up in difficulty in these castle levels. But they also have really good music. Why did I do that? That was a mistake. That shouldn't have been done. Oh well. We still got a stable of Yoshis. It'll be okay. Red Yoshi, I'm counting on you. I do like this animation a lot. He's just having a good time. Dang it. Bye, Squares. Try to stay cool, or at least try not to die. We'll be here when you get back, I'm pretty sure. We'll be Yoshin' it up. Oh, Fuck my life, dude. I'm choking. I'm falling apart. No. Ah. Okay. It's cool. We got Yellow Yoshi. We got the banana lover. Would it be like Yoshi or YY Yoshi? Should it signify that he's a yellow Yoshi? I'm interested in Yoshi naming conventions. It's a little rude. Alright, I think we have to prioritize, like, beating the level and survival over, like, good melon store. Because this place is scary. This place will fuck you up. There's, like, swords and shit. I don't like these gears much. I feel like it's really easy to get fucked up by these gears. Lamping Yoshi. Oh no! This might actually be one of the harder castles. That's like what my memory is telling me right now. And also just my lived experience of struggling. Blue Yoshi is blushy. Not only is he blue, he's very embarrassed. Oh, I don't like that. That's cursed. That's cursed. Yoshi. I don't think any Yoshi is pro-cop. I'm pretty sure Yoshis in general are not especially fond of law enforcement because that makes it very hard to evade your taxes. Tax evasion is theft! It's an obligation! So, like, eating a black Shy Guy is bad. I guess they taste like bitter black licorice or something. And they also drop things on you. It's honestly, it's quite problematic. Ah! Ah! This place is a death trap! I think that destroyed the invincibility heart. That's a little sad. I'm a little sad about that. I guess this is where Anti-Guy got his start. Ow. I don't know why I did that. So like one of the problems with having the fruit bar up is that sometimes you confuse that for like actual fruit in the level. Or you do if you're me. God, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. We gotta get through this. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble right now. I think it's because I don't have an excuse. All right, light blue Yoshi, you got this. Maybe you don't. This is a very scary area. I think I just have to move like super carefully. I just have to be very careful about how I bait these out, you know? Okay, this helps. That's a full heal and some invincibility, so I can just fucking run. Don't you fucking do it to me. Don't you fucking do it to me. God, this is so awkward though. Okay, we're through. I don't even think there's like any fruit here. We gotta find fruit. We gotta get to the boss. I don't remember the boss being super hard, so we should be okay. If we can just make it. Oh god, the crushers! Not the crushers! Don't know how to get that, don't care how to get. Oh, good lord. This is awful. Alright, we gotta wait for the right timing here. Let me out! Need one more for, oh my god! This place is scary! I got bamboozled! I got bamboozled! It did a different pattern! Oh! Alright, it's all up to Pink Yoshi. It's all riding on you, buddy. Oh no. This is absolutely a disaster. Ah! Okay, I just gotta make it to the flower. Bait this out, bait it out nice and slow. Okay, safe. I just have to find a singular fruit here. Wait, there's a melon. Oh, thank God. Jesus ass Christ cock. Ah! Mario's little pet. Let's all play together. I hate guests who throw bombs at my ceiling. Whoops. You can actually eat from the tree. If you super need, like, health. Getting the timing to this can be a little tricky, but it's not that hard. There we go. Here's my poem. I'm the king, you dino guy. I'll smash you now, so say goodbye. Ow. Oh god. Something about this arena is not, like, agreeing with the emulator. It's fine. It's fine! We definitely... I hate you, puny little Yoshis. Ah! That was scary. Not the best score ever. He's fine! He'll be fine! He's just... Not... I didn't... He's fine. Don't be mean. Alright, well, these credits roll. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm back. I almost tripped over something in like the 30 seconds I was gone. Oh goodness. So yeah, if like you go through this game and this is your experience and you're like, that's it? Then obviously I think you're gonna come away a little bit disappointed. But there's more to it. There's a lot more to it. There's more levels. And even when you've done all the levels, there's lots of stuff to find. Like melons. Delicious, wonderful melons. On this stream, we love melons, is what I'm saying. Yeah, this is only ending A, okay? This is only ending A. To get to the good shit. To get to the good shit where like Green Yoshi dies. We gotta go to the different endings. Yoshi will never exist. God, this game is so cute. This game is so fucking cute. I can barely contain myself. Happy end. And like the leitmotif, like the theme song is just, it's lovely. It's wonderful. It's used a lot, but it's used a lot because it's good. I will stand on this hill until I fucking die that this is an underappreciated gem of the Nintendo 64. I don't think that it got the love and respect it deserved when it came out. Because people were like, oh, this is it's a next generation Nintendo 64 game. I'm paying a lot of money for it. It should have more stuff. It has more stuff. You just gotta go looking for it. You have to play the game right. God, it's fucking wild how short game credits were back then. Fucking wild how short they were. Hey, can I... Well, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's wild. It's just wild how big things have gotten. Am I not allowed? I think I might just have to manually reset here, because it is an older game. Sometimes they do that. Hello? Video game? Let me just, I will make a quick save state just to be sure. And now I will reset. No, if this didn't fuck up or something. We should have like all of those levels unlocked in trial mode. Yes. So basically trial mode is just level select. And you can go to any level you want and just like really get in there and perfect it. And that's like where this game's value comes from, okay? I'm an ardent defender of the Yoshi story. Well, levels that you've already cleared show up in like a pink heart. So let's go do the choose now. Surprise! What is the lucky fruit? Watermelon. It's melon mania. Everybody loves a fucking melon, okay? Sometimes you turn things into melons by jumping on them. No, if you really want to like find everything, you really have to sniff, you know? You have to sniff a lot. It's like Fuzzy Wiggler. It's like Wiggler's scrungly uncle. He's like the uncle that comes over during Thanksgiving to talk about his NFTs. At least I sort of assume that's like what happens now. Just your scrungly little uncle who comes to Thanksgiving dinners and he just talks about how all his apes are gone. His apes are fucking gone. His apes escaped. And like, this guy's got like a mushroom on his head. This guy is like totally a fucking libertarian stoner uncle. Complaining about how the government's after his special stash. He thinks the government's after his special crop. The special crop of the Gorons. No mercy for the scrungly uncle. The scrungle, if you will. Oh no, not again. Fine, we'll try it. This is still like the hardest thing in the world for me. Barely made it. And that's like the easiest one in the game. Actually properly balanced is like ultra hard, okay? Take my word for it if you haven't played. Wow! All these pipes are fake. These pipes are so fucking fake. They're phonies. So here's something I'm not sure I talked about. If you eat something and it gives you like transparent hearts, that means it gives you health, but it won't give you points. This does not increase your score. You can't just eat a flower and get lots of points. Empty calories and nothing more. Box is just here. That's because there's a villainous fiend in the box. With very big kissy lips for some reason. Oh, there's this thing. This thing is really goofy, but it's also really funny. Listen, we don't judge. We don't judge, okay? If that weird balloon monster wants to be a bimbo, then good for her. Like, absolutely good for her. Yeah, it's aspirational. Like, maybe you just want to be a bimbo balloon monster that lives in a box. And then then you blow a lot of hot air. And you're very weak on your tummy. I'm trying very hard to hold myself back from making some very inappropriate jokes for a children's game. I ran out of egg. I feel like I can't do Yoshi's story dirty like that. I just can't. It's too important to me. It's just, sometimes it's just a big lip balloon. Everything's normal. I'm normal. How are you? Here's this guy. Everybody loves this guy. It's the Huffin' Puffin. They're like little homing eggs that like come back to you. They're honestly really helpful. Whoa! Unrelated to Huffin' Puff. Huffin' Puff is a fucking jerk. The Huffin' Puffin is a real one. We are absolutely normal here. The most normal imaginable. I think I'm not gonna get these. Nope, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm normal. But I'm also very skilled at being normal. One more balloon bimbo monster for the road. No, I'm deflating. I think this is probably like the easiest level to get all melons on, by the way. Make of that what you will. I just think that it's true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting chunky again. I'm getting a little chunky on the VTube Studio, and I don't know why. I don't think it's the internet. I don't think it's the internet. I think it's something else. But I don't actually need to look at Twitter right now, so hold on. Un momento, por favor. Chotto motte kudasai. I'm just exiting out of Chrome entirely. Don't need it right now. I don't need to be on Chrome right now. I don't need it to leak my memory. I don't think I've downloaded any sketchy files. Who wants to know? What are you trying to say? Rawr! No! Blarg is all bark, no bite. He's just like, raw. But then you throw an egg at him, he's like, oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Yoshi. I'm really sorry. This is an unusual place. If you use your nose, you'll find out why. Blarg is just a paper tiger. He's got a glass jaw and no courage. That said, the lava he lives in is very dangerous. So I guess by proxy he can be a little dangerous too. So I think like the thing about that, when there's a fruit like that, it will actually fall through the bone bridge. So you have to be like quick on the draw with your tongue, with your licky tongue. It's the forbidden soup. It's rock soup, but forbidden. Uh-oh. No! I must save the coins! No, it's just Blarg's boiler. He's boiling stuff in here. And we're on this ball. It's surprisingly fireproof. Hold on a sec. I should take a big sippy. So, let it be known I have not downloaded any sketchy files recently. Though I am out of water. That's a problem. Jeez, I must be thirsty today. I think sometimes it's just fucked up. Sometimes it's fucked up. A penguin escape? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Oh god, I almost walked into the lava because I was being responsible. And saying hello. This is actually a pretty dangerous level compared to a lot of the levels that you encounter early in the game. If you're just getting here, please forgive any chunkiness in the model. Please forgive me if I look like a slideshow. I don't really know why it's doing this. If it gets really bad, I'll restart. I'll just restart the program again. There are sadly no bimbos in this level, I'm pretty sure. Blarg is not a bimbo. Blarg's too shy to be a bimbo. I think that might have been a one-off bimbo level with, like... Surprise has a lot of weird enemies, basically. It's got the balloon bimbo and it's got the scrunkle caterpillar. No, my melons! Oh, no! I'm sad. Don't worry, it's time for another melon race. I love these. They're great. Just barely. Just barely. Double wall! Double pog! Yoshi's pogging. He's pogging so hard. Not anymore though. Pog over. Area transition. Alright, looks like we're looping around, and I think I've probably missed some melon opportunities, so I will just eat some fruits and we will be on our way. Ah! Potable! They make kind of scary noises in this game. They're like... I don't know why. It's a little unsettling. Don't be weird, Potable. You're not the spirit of the damned. You're just like a fucking... You're just a fucking little guy that's fiery. We got the inferior melon. Not all melons are created equal, I guess. Some are simply bigger and juicier than others, and they give you more points when you eat them. Having played this game a great deal, I'm something of a melon expert myself, you know. I'm quite confident in my melon knowledge. Song's nice. It's nice! It's nice, goddammit! This song's nice with just like no qualifiers. This song's just nice. Alright, so we're going to the tall tower. Boing, 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 boing. This is one of my favorite levels, I think. It's just really cute looking. It's just super cute. It's like you're bouncing on these little springs. And you fall long distances. I just sort of instinctively knew that melon was there. I have a very keen sense for this sort of thing. I've also played the game before, albeit a long time ago. I have not played this game in over 10 years. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Boing, boing. And I have to admit, the last time I did play it, didn't end very well for me. So, I'm back. It's the redemption arc. Oh, I love these little birds. Look at them. Yoshi story. Look at this cute little guy. The game. I like cute things. I don't know if you know that about me, but I really like cute things. Okay, my model issues are really bugging me. I don't know why it's like this today, but I'm gonna try and fix it. Just one second, please. Just gonna restart YouTube Studio again. Oops. I probably should have like cut that out, but I forgot. I forgot it would show that. I'm sorry. You got to see behind the stage. The magic's gone. It's not really. Thank you. That's very sweet. I am a cute thing. Maybe, well, it's always a pain when I like have to stop the stream full out, because that just makes like archiving harder, you know? Makes archiving harder. But if problems persist, maybe I'll just restart my whole ass computer, you know? Maybe I will just restart my whole ass computer. Or maybe it's just something only I'm noticing. Maybe it's just I'm being a little fastidious and anal about this. I apologize if so. Course correct! But it's just like, you know, it's like, if you're gonna do something, if it's your desire to do a thing, then I feel like you should probably do it as well as you can. That's my thought. It's my hot ass take. Meanwhile, I do something very poorly, but it's not my fault. I'm trying hard. There we go. Give me that. Like, I feel like that's a problem I've had in the past. I've just not taken things seriously enough. I have not applied myself to the full extent of my abilities, and I think that I have suffered for that. That it's just comeuppance, and I need to get better about going full throttle. You know? Oh no, not the leaf surfing. I remember there was a part of this level that was hard. I mean, it's not awful, but it's a little fucked up. Oh right, this is just a normal melon race. But you have to do it on the fucking, the reef. And it can be hard to keep your speed, like, constant on this thing. You have to, it takes some very fine adjustments. Like, if you do too much verticality, you slow down too much to win. As you can see. Are we almost there? I don't think we're gonna make it. We made it! We made it! Melons! Melons for everyone! So, Yoshi's story is kind of putting me in an awkward spot. Because it's another case of, like, what am I supposed to say, actually? They're melons. They're literally just melons. Like the actual ass fruit melon. I don't know how to talk about them without sounding like I'm talking about boobs. It's Raphael the Raven. I love this guy. I think he's like an enemy here, though. Oh no! Why, you? I think he's also like super unimpressed by everything. He is just a big old blob and he is vibing. Like, listen, I know that I often say off-color things. It's usually by accident because I am actually kind of a dope. Believe it or not, most of the off-color things I say are not intentional. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's just like a combination of like, I'm focusing, I'm playing a game and also streaming. And talking to the chat and being... Alright, okay. Alright, I admit that. I admit that. That was me. That was me. That was... That's on me. A neuron activated, I'm sorry. Okay? I can't help it. But like, I just know that there's like some VTubers that are just like, that's their whole thing, basically. Stop it. I want to get up on the block. Curse your jauntiness. I'm usually all for jauntiness, but that's a little annoying. And it's like, it's their whole thing to like be like, I think they just call it being a lewd tuber or whatever. And I'm not sure what to think about that. Because like, on the one hand, live your truth. Absolutely live your truth. There's nothing more important than that in this world than to live your truth and be happy. But on the other hand, isn't it kind of cynical? Isn't it a little bit cynical? Like maybe just a little? Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe that is simply my destiny. Maybe I should knock it till I try it. Oh no. It's this guy. I'm not sure if I want to try it though. I think I get really embarrassed. It's Inviso. We're playing peekaboo. Where are you? There you are. This guy is not a pushover. Like Cloud and Candy. He actually like requires eggs to defeat. And like you have to find him and like it's kind of a subtle effect. But he's still pretty easy. The bosses in this game aren't hard. Bosses in this game, not that hard. I don't know. I'm still a total newcomer to like the whole subculture. I just was like, hey, this looks fun. Can I do this too? And then I sort of realized afterwards there's like lots of like considerations and subcultural things about being the VTube. And I'm trying to do my best to like observe and respect them, but also sometimes I'm just like, hey, what are you even talking about though? Alright, we gotta go to the jungle puddle. I remember this being kind of scary as a kid. Like, the jungle puddle kind of inspires a bit of dread in me, to be honest with you. But it does have, like, the best song in the game. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a problem. The emulator does not like the surface of the water. I will attempt to just not be by the surface of the water. VTubing is an art form. I guess it is an art form. I mean, most things are art forms, really. When you think about it, like, most things are art forms. I like how everything here kind of looks like it's an inflated pool toy. I feel like that's a nice touch. Everything just looks kind of like... Looks like it's got those, like, plastic seams on it, like when you get, like, a big old... Once again, I'm speaking of an experience that I had as a child that is probably not universal. But, like, did any of you ever have, like, a big old, like a little... A pool float shaped like a shark, basically, is what I'm saying. Or like an orca. And, like, you would play with it even when you weren't in the pool because it was huge and fun and cool. And there was, like, these little, like, tough plastic seams on it. Because, like, it's Inflato, you know? You know? Am I insane? Hello? Ba-doom, ba-doom. Ow. Like, it's just use your imagination. It's like a big blow-up shark. And you could, like, lay around on it or carry it around and pretend you were also a shark or something. Or you could just sort of revel in having a large thing. Because, like, when you're a kid, having a large thing is, like, the best. It's the best to have a large thing. Doesn't matter what it is. It can be, like, a big box. It can be, like, a big fun noodle. It can be a big piece of cardboard. It can be basically anything as long as it's big. Ah! But the eels are being a little rude to me. I don't appreciate it. Anyway, that's just what, like, this art style for this level reminds me of. It reminds me of, like, an inflatable pool toy. Oh no, it's Big Blurp! This is why I thought this level was scary. Cause they'll eat you. Everybody hates the big fish that eats you in one shot. No! Everybody hates it. Everybody hates the big fish that eats you in one shot. Green Yoshi is fucking dead. Avenge him, Red Yoshi. This is a danger zone, so it might be better to just like rush through and just eat what I see, you know? No time to be picky. There's a big fish. I don't think he can. Oh, he can. He can. He's the feisty fella. He's hungry fish. Why is there a blue one? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's shooting. He's spitting water. He's making it easier for his friend. It's a group hunting strategy. I've escaped into the caves. Great. I love it. No! Oh. It's really hard when you have to jump. It's really hard to balance when you have to jump. And just in general, but especially when you have to jump. I think I can still get eaten like this. I think I'm still invincible to getting eaten, even if I am invincible. I didn't know he could eat you too! But at least I proved the point. At least I proved the point, you know? Ah! I don't want to get bored. But Mom, I don't want to get bored. Gotta get out of here. This place is a death trap. How many fish we got in this place anyhow? Oh, that was close. I didn't mean to ground pound. That was just a little bit of a control stick fuckery. I don't think I've gotten any. Oh no, I've gotten hearts. Stop it. Enough with this uncivilized behavior. You just shouldn't be in the water. You just shouldn't be in the water. It's okay. It's okay. Let's return to safer environments. So, somewhat unsurprisingly, I've been completely unrelated to the game we're playing. I've been thinking a little bit about Zelda lately, because I've been playing the Ocarina of Time rando. I have been giving it some thought. And, you know, I've been thinking, like, you know, when I was younger, like, when I wasn't super young, when I was, like, a teeno, I was, like, a teenage beaver, like, there's this big thing where it's, like, everybody wanted, like, a grimdark Zelda game, and I could never quite figure out why. Could never quite figure out why everybody wanted that so bad. But I've been doing some thinking about it. I've absolutely been doing some thinking about it recently just because it's like it's been on my mind a little. And I think it has both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They're actually really dark games. They're actually kind of fucked up. Like in Ocarina of Time, you basically walk into an apocalypse in progress when you become an adult. And like everything's fucked up and people are dying and like there's sages that have to become force ghosts or whatever. Not so fish. And it's just like, I sort of start to understand why people wanted that so bad. Because... Oh no! It's like, the premises of those games are very interesting, you know? Like, that's an interesting way to tell the Zelda story, which hitherto has kind of just been like, Link come to a town, he beat Ganon, saved the princess, like that song. Everybody loves that song. Or maybe not. What the? Is it not rendering? It must not be rendering the bubbles for some reason. Strange. And those games are kind of betrayed by the very simplistic writing, I think. Like, they are depicting a very, like, dire and dark scenario, but at least in Ocarina of Time, everybody talks to you like you're a fucking 8-year-old. Which is, like, fair when you're a child, but it continues when you're an adult. And it's kind of like, hold on. Why are you so insistent that this is a game for grown-ups? Why am I gonna die? I'm fucking dead. No! 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 That's just like, it's not instant death, but it's very much assured death if you get trapped there. Terrifying. And it's just like a very, very simplistic way of characterizing the villains. And I think, like, alright, like, Yoshi, you got this. So I think I started to understand why people wanted that so much. But I've given it some more thought, and didn't they kind of get that with Wind Waker? Like, I think it's like, if somebody's, like, obsessed with the grimdark, they're probably not gonna look past the cartoony style of Wind Waker. That's like my feeling here. They're probably not gonna look past that. But I feel like if they did, they would like find what they were looking for in that game. Not this time! This guy is at once terrifying and kind of cute. Like, he's got a very head empty sort of face, but he's also a terrifying tentacle monster. Because, like, Wind Waker is super dark. It's like you're literally in the Waterworld apocalypse that came about because Ganon took power and nobody could fucking do anything about it. And the goddesses were just like, oh, Drown him? Water? Oh my. Look at all these fish coming. But I think that, like, the people who really wanted that were not emotionally capable or mature enough yet. Because there's, like, it was, like, other teenagers who maybe... I wasn't a teenager when Wind Waker came out, but a lot of people were. I'm rambling again, I'm sorry. But, like, so, like, I think they sort of wrongly pinned their hopes on Twilight Princess. Which, like, sure, it had a more mature look to it, but the content of the story was fairly standard. Like, I like that game, don't get me wrong. I really do like Twilight Princess. I think the story it tells is actually pretty interesting, but it's certainly not what I would call a dark story, except maybe, except maybe when you're in the Twilight Realm and everything's sort of dark and weird and it's all horns. It's all just horns in there. It's the horn dimension. Everybody loves to toot a horn when they're in the Twilight Realm. Valid, honestly, but also a little bit discordant and jarring. Honk. And I feel like the people who really want that kind of game are always going to be disappointed, because I just don't think that Nintendo... They're not very interested in telling stories anymore. Am I not... How am I not walking slow enough? Oh, I guess I'd like... I'd like already agitated them, so I couldn't sneak past. I see. I'm learning things. Oh, buddy, I need you to come with me real bad. I need you to break out some of my friends. We're in a bad way here, White Shy Guy. Oh, fuck. There was nothing over here. Like, probably if I had kept it going, there'd be, like, more coins and stuff, but I was too slow. Because I didn't know how to properly evade B yet. I mean, it's a weird thing to talk about when I'm playing Yoshi's story, but I have been playing Ocarina of Time quite extensively over the last little bit. So it's naturally stuff like that is a little bit on my mind. And I do think that a game like that could actually be quite good. Like, what actually hit me there? I'm confused. No, it doesn't matter. I just should get out of here before I die again. Bum ba dum. Sorry. Stretch yawn. Stretch yawn. What we really need is a grimdark Yoshi story game, am I right? Yoshi goes to hell. For tax evasion. I don't know. It was just something I was thinking about last night, how a game like that could be interesting. Like, to explore the part of the timeline that's like pre-Wind Waker. And everybody's waiting for the hero to show up, but the hero never shows up. Because of time being convoluted. Really convoluted. Like, actually convoluted enough that they have, like, write books about it. The Zelda timeline is a mess. I didn't collect any hearts. Oh, that's bad. I have to do Mecha Castle again. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy rambling. Jailbreak! Leaning in time. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Having too much fun. I'm not playing WarioWare Twisted. That sort of thing won't actually help me. Oh, hello Lily. Hello Bear Eat a Salmon. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. I hope to see you all in the finest of fettles. For those who are new, for those who have never seen me before, I'm Maple. I'm a Beaver VTuber. And these days, like, I think I mostly play retro games. Like, it has just been nothing but retro games this week. And I apologize for nothing. I'm still finding my niche, you know? But it's wonderful to see you all. How are you doing? Lily, what were you up to? Gregory Horror Show, right? Something like that? How'd it go? Ah! There are dangers. When you look at chat, there are absolutely dangers. I don't know very much about that game. I think it's like about a mouse. Like you're a mouse in a hotel or something? Oh, the internet. Never listen to the internet. It never has anything good to say. Don't let it stop you. Do not let the internet stop you. No. The jumping on these gears is not great. I will say that that's the point against this video game. I should watch that then. Cause like, I think like Super Great Friend, he streamed that too. And it's like, I think I like watched the first couple episodes and it was cool, but then like something took up my attention again. So I should like see what you did with it. So today we're playing Yoshi's Story, as is evident. We're playing the story of the Yoshi. We're eating lots of fruits and accidentally repeating levels because I got a little too lost in my own sauce rambling about stuff. I forgot to get a heart on the last level, so we're doing Mecha Castle again, and that honestly fills me with a lot of dread. I don't like this place. I don't like these crushers. My aim is really good. I should probably just eat all the fruit. I should just eat all the fruit I see so I can be done with this awful place. Eat fruit to gain strength. Alright, and I can't get bamboozled by this next set of crushers. I will not allow myself to get bamboozled again. So they'll do this, and then they will all smoosh together after this one. Well, they... Okay. I won't do that again for a while. So now I can take this up. I live! I live! I'm alive. How are you? Difficult. I would say who put these here, but this is Baby Bowser's castle, so it makes perfect sense for it to be filled with devious traps and spikes. The little bastard. Where were the parents? Oh, you know, I should go get another drink. I think I need more sippy. I just gotta... when I finish this level again, I will go down and refill my drink. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I keep getting off track. Raiders, hello again. My schedule is Monday through Friday. 12 noon Pacific time to 6 p.m. Pacific time. So I'm very consistent. I stream a lot, and you can always probably find me streaming something interesting. I like to stream. It's fun. Gub 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 gub. Oh right, if you just hit Bowser with the egg, he's just like, what are you doing? It's easy to do this with Bob-Omps, I think. They have like a natural longer range. Like they won't just blow up, surprisingly, really, they won't just blow up. I do love Baby Bowser's poem. It's cute. What the? How dare you? Oh, too early. Oh, right, if you become invincible, this becomes really hard because you get unlimited eggs when you're invincible. Okay. Alright, upon request, I'm gonna go get some more water. I will be right back. feel free to watch the lovely ending sequence again. Be right back. Be right back. Gotta go to hell. Hello, sorry, I'm back. I'm back with some nice cold water. Freshly filtered. Did we beat the high score? By just a little bit. I admit, it's a little hard. It's slightly difficult, to translate when the hiragana is wiggly. That makes it a little difficult when it's wiggly and you're not a native speaker. Okay. So, aside from that unfortunate mishap at the end, where I forgot to get a heart, that's all the 2 levels. So we're about halfway done. That said, things are gonna get a little harder from here on in because I do need to find more hearts to get to later levels, you know? But I'm sure I'm up to the task. I am, after all, the God Gamer. Sometimes. So, how's everybody's Thursday gone? How's everybody's Throwback Thursday doing? I mean, I'm in a good mood because I'm playing this video game and I like it a lot and it's important and cute to me. It's close to my heart, you might say. got hot again. I thought it might be a little cooler today, but my hopes were betrayed. Sucks. Don't like it. Alright, so we're gonna go with the 3 levels next time, and we'll see how many hearts we can find. I will do my very best to, like, find them. I won't just run away. I won't just run away like a coward this time, I swear. I'm so jealous that it rained for you! It has not rained here in the literal last months. Historic drought, etc., etc. Shrinking lake need just kill me. Fucking murder me. Put me in the fucking microwave, my dumb shit. When summer's finally over, I might have more things to say than just, I'm hot, please help. So, if you're just joining us, we all met the incentive for bonus Obra Dinn this month, so that's gonna be next Saturday. And this Saturday is gonna be the super fun 500 follower fiesta to celebrate everybody being very super lovely to me and showing their support. Because even just, believe it or not, the very click of a button actually helps me a whole lot, because algorithm stuff. So this Saturday is going to be like a fun party. There's going to be karaoke. And sort of an AMA, sort of just like a chatting section. I don't know if I want to be like really regimented about it, you know? Just like, come and talk with Maple and see what she has to say about a variety of topics. And then we'll play Don't Starve together, because I'm not to the point where I think I can just carry a stream based on my winning personality alone. We're gonna play Don't Starve together with viewers. And hopefully not starve. No guarantees though. I'm bad at that game. I've never been very good at Don't Starve. And tomorrow is Fantasy Star 4. Because I got a request to play that a while ago. Oh, I didn't get that right. There should be a little circle there. Curses. It's more like, that's a Mabel, not Maple. Oh well. Alright, gotta do the manual reset because this is an old N64 game. And I'm quite enchanted with Phantasy Star 4. It gives you a fucking tank. You're just playing and then suddenly you get a fucking tank. Not many RPGs do that. You must allow. Thank you for the follow, gentle corgis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's wonderful to have you. And I do love a gentle corgi. That's actually just adorable. That's a really good name. I see you and I love you. Pounding the ground near a Shy Guy will change his color. You can use this to gain more health. If you want. Everything about this game is just adorable, dude. It's extremely hard to, like, not just absolutely simp for this game. He's tough and high, but you can hurt him if you're sly. There's lots of rhyming in this game, which is also cute. Rhyming is a noted attribute of being cute, I think. Like, what if I just started rhyming? What then? I'm not actually very good at rhyming on the fly. Oh, no! Bamboozled! Couldn't even see that guy. I love the face he makes when he eats something he doesn't like. He's just like, yeah. He's just like, how dare? Honestly, same. I make a similar face when I eat something I don't like. I'm just like, eh. So, sorry, Lily, you asked earlier if Yoshi has a Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4 tongue, and yes, you have incredible tongue control in this video game. You can aim in any direction you so desire. Diagonal, up, down, in the air, it doesn't matter. You can, if you can dream it, you can do it. Yoshi's very talented, because this is his story. He doesn't have to hold back his immense power. It's also really handy underwater, where it's like your only way to defend yourself is just to eat. A big W! Oh, this is a really funny, cute song. Rail lift. Just chilling out on a cloud. I'm on my happy cloud. I'm on my happy cloud. Some cloud go fast, some not. The Cloud Railway System is an absolute architectural marvel of the Mushroom Kingdom. Wait, hold on. Is Yoshi's Island in the Mushroom Kingdom? Or is it like its own sovereign Yoshi nation? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have fallen! Come back, Cloud! My Cloud, it's gone! Let's try that again. Let's not get owned. Don't get bounced off, Yoshi! Maybe I shouldn't say this, but I think that VTubing is really fun, and I like it. I'm having a nice time doing this, and I'm happy that everybody is here supporting me doing it. I feel very privileged, really. I feel less privileged to have to do this, but such is life in the Yoshi zone. Gotta carefully balance the melon crates, or else you'll spill them all and get nothing. Bug! But I also feel like I'm not... I feel like I need to apply myself a little more to it. I need to network more and stuff. I also need to find new things to talk about, because I only know how to talk about games. You know? Like, I only know how to talk about the game I'm playing, and I don't think that that's, like, super good. I need to expand my repertoire. Because, like, that's, like, the tradition. That's, like, the tradition I was raised in, you might say. You talk about the game. You don't talk about you. But, like, that's not true anymore. People want you to talk about you. They want you to be a character. They want you to be entertaining. And I need to stop being such a dinosaur. I mean, okay, I can be a dinosaur today because it's Yoshi. He's a dino. It's fine to be a dinosaur on today, and today only. This YouTube studio's getting chunky again. This is so annoying. Oh, I hope this resolves itself by tomorrow. I hope, like, just a restart will... Don't like it. Don't like it. This is so dumb. I have changed nothing. Alright, where are we going this time? Jelly pipe. Oh, this is another really good song. Oh no, I can't eat those guys. They taste gross. Then again, we're in a sewer pipe. That is to be expected. It is to be expected that something in the jelly pipe maybe doesn't taste great. I like how occasionally you can just see Luigi. What's he up to, that Luigi? We don't know. Not yet. It's mostly Yoshi and Nintendo, but occasionally Luigi. The man in green himself. it's a little difficult to crawl in my current setup because I'm not on actual hardware, which is, you know, not optimal, but like, where am I gonna get an N64 in this day and age? Where am I gonna get like a capture card compatible with it in this day and age? Maybe that's just an excuse. If I'm gonna stream retro games, I should probably make the effort, you know? I shouldn't just constantly make excuses for myself. I should be better. I should be a better beaver. Build a better beaver. Oh, bad timing. I gotta be the best beaver I can be. Now, I do need to be fastidious here. I do need to find at least 2 hearts. Oh. Maybe not then. Maybe not then. What's the point of that? Come now. Come now, Yoshi. Don't do this to me. Whew. I am uncertain what's going on here. Is it just like not rendering the slime or something? Or is it like an invisible platform there? I'm confused. This game confuses me. Okay, well there's 1 heart. There's 1 heart. We're doing a bit of slug extermination. Slugs are like snails, but they're not at all cute. For a mollusk to be cute, it has to have like a cute shell or something. Or be an octopus or a squid. It needs to have some sort of like charm point. Slugs have no charm point, they're just gross. Oh, whoops, that took me back to the start. The pipe levels are a little bit maze-like. They're a little bit labyrinthian. Labyrinthian is an Elder Scrolls thing. I should play Skyrim again sometime on stream and just like focus on doing absolutely bonkers nutso shit. Okay, so here's a... I remember the first time I played Skyrim. A jelly almost killed me. No. The first time I played Skyrim... I stepped into like magic and destruction magic and stuff because that seemed really interesting, and it kind of turned to be kind of a slog because it didn't like scale that well. How do I get up here? Tell me the secret, Yoshi. But when you like get to the super high levels. When you get to like the super high level destruction magic, things kind of start to break. So like I cast paralyze on somebody. And then I like charged up the really big super strong lightning spell. And I zapped them for a while, and it did a lot of damage. But the really funny thing was that when the paralysis wore off, the dude just went fucking flying into the stratosphere. Like, he went absolutely yeeted. And it was like in the dopiest way too. I wonder if I could like recreate. Oh, it's a Boo. Hello, Boo. There's a lot of like bullshit you can do in Skyrim, and I think that's fun. I think I did that wrong. That was incorrect. What else is new? And I know that like things getting absolutely yeeted in Skyrim is not, it's not a new thing, you know? Like I think a fairly iconic moment is of course Giant launches Bear. Or was it Saber-type Tiger? It was one of those two things. There was a giant in like a giant bomb quick click or something, and he just absolutely sent a bear or a saber-toothed tiger into the stratosphere. And I think that's like a pretty well-known and iconic clip by now. But it's still really funny, okay? It's still really funny to me. Maybe I'm just easily amused. There's little I like better than somebody... Wait, can I like jump off this guy? Doesn't look like it. There's little I enjoy more than just like something absolutely silly happening. Oh, there we are. Alright, we are clear to defeat the level. We can move on now. We have enough hearts. I wonder if like a mod showcase might be fun, because that's another one of those games that's just a billion fucking mods. Just like unlimited mods for Skyrim. And some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are just like absolute smut though. Like those, I don't think those are allowed on the Steam Workshop, but there are some that's just like, hey, what if this game was porn? And you know, valid. If you want to do that, absolutely valid. Have the gaming experience that you desire. No, hand it over, Boo. You don't need a melon. That is not for you. So obviously if I were to do like a Skyrim mod showcase, I would not use those mods because I would get banned. I'm not into that. I'm not into that at all. But it's just one of those funny things where if you, it's just like if you go to like Nexus mods or whatever to get like the full mod experience, like more than the Steam Workshop, you will eventually run into stuff like that, and you'll be like, huh, wow. They really put some effort into those titties, huh? Good for them. I support you, titty makers. I feel like that if you open up your game to modding, if that's just gonna be a thing that your game is like it's like a feature, Poochie and Nippy, then you just have to be prepared for that eventuality and just be like, it is what it is. The gamer's gonna be horny. Nothing will change this. And you know, when you think about it, like, I've talked a little bit about this before. I've talked a little bit about this before on stream. And it's not a new observation, but like, especially when it comes to Twitch. Couldn't be me, I'm not suspiciously wealthy. Ow. now this looks like it's gonna be... Oh no! Well, I lost one, but I can maybe salvage the others. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Run, Yoshi! Momentum! Ah! Okay, that was pretty good. That was not bad. So, like, the thing is, I think it's, like, stop me if this is insane, but I think it's actually fine to be horny. I think it's actually fine. Like, maybe this is not something the world is ready to hear yet, but that's my take on things. Like, you don't... So, like, the... Oh, hello. I need that. I said I need that. So, like, the thing is, sometimes I will see people who, like, do modding on Twitter or what have you, and they're like, hey, I made a cool new mod. It's got dismemberment functionality. But don't worry, nothing horny. And it's like, what if it was, though? What if it didn't have fucking dismemberment functionality? Why is that somehow better? Why is that more respectable? It's something that's always kind of just baffled me at the very core of my being. I don't know why people are like that. And it's like especially bad on Twitch, you know? Because it's like the whole thing is you can stream the absolute most violent, gory shit ever. And it's not a problem. It's absolutely fine. It doesn't matter if they're like, if they say, oh, this is a platform for kids. Well, sure, if that's the case, then maybe think a little bit about what the popular streaming games are. And like what is allowed here. And I don't know, it just is like, why does all this awful violence get such a free pass? Well, isn't Twitch like a multinational platform now? It doesn't, oh, I guess it does have to be dominated by America, because that's just the world. Goonie rides. Dodge their black bombs. And I suppose it should be said, I'm not advocating for just like getting fucking nude on stream or whatever. That's not what I'm saying. But it's like, I always think of like that one case of the streamer getting suspended because she cosplays Chun-Li and then plays the game with Chun-Li in it. So having like the virtual Chun-Li is fine, but not the it doesn't make any sense to me. And this is just, it just remains a big problem. It remains just like a genuinely big problem in my opinion, that like they're like releasing fucking graphics about how much titty you can show on your model or whatever, and it's like, get some therapy, dude. Like, absolutely get some fucking therapy. There are many people in the world that have the boob. He was hiding in a block. What the fuck? We have one heart. I need one more heart before we leave. And I will probably just keep getting on my high horse about this eventually, because, like, I just think it's wrong. I think it's morally wrong to get, like, all up in arms about sexual content. And, like, single people out because they like to do that kind of thing. Like, I'm not a lewd tuber, or whatever you call it. I'm not. Maybe I will be in the future, who fucking knows? I somehow doubt it. I don't think I'd be good at it, but... I just don't think it's right. It's like, especially when people, like, their livelihoods depend on it. It's just like, it's part of a wider movement to puritanify the internet, and it's just, huh? Oh, what? It's just not good. I don't like it. I'm gonna die because I'm confused. Gotta find something to eat or I'll die. Relatable, am I right? Oh, here we are, we're fine. I don't know. I'm just weird like that, I guess. And it's, I should stop harping on it, I think. I've talked about it too much. But it is something I kind of feel real strongly about it. Like, I legitimately do not believe that, like, horny is bad. I don't think that horny jail needs to exist. Like, obviously you should be respectful of people. Like, and you should respect people's boundaries. That's just, that's basic-ass basicness at its most basic. But, like, obviously, if you're on a stream, and the streamer is, like, absolutely down for that sort of thing, then you are respecting boundaries. It's totally fine. And I don't think that there's something shameful about that. It's not something I personally do, no, but I don't personally do a lot of things that I think are actually fine. These guys are really noisy. They're like, yahoo, yahoo! They're also a little slippery. That's like one of the flaws I would say that Yoshi's story has. It's a teensy bit slippery. Alright, well we have enough hearts, so let's just fucking go. Let's fucking go! And obviously, I'm not gonna have even the slightest iota of an effect on my Twitch policy. But I still feel it's important to say that I don't agree with what their priorities are for what constitutes as, like, safe content for children. Like, if you really want to go all in on being like a children's site or whatever, or like a child-friendly service, then you need to be consistent about it. You can't just, like, allow super violent stuff, because that's just as damaging, probably more. But it's like that's too much of their market share, so, like, obviously they won't. Who are we up against this time? Big. Cloudjin. My fiery breath is very hot. These spiked balls are certainly not. Depends on who you ask, I guess. Ho ho ho.
Oh, big!
Oh. I sort of forget how to hurt this guy. I wonder if he, like, becomes vulnerable when he breathes fire or something. Oh no, I gotta hit his belly button. His little belly button is the weak point. It's like, no, not the belly button. Think this one through. I need egg. Give egg. I'm not sure every single baby has seen titty, but I think like every single baby on the planet has probably seen and experienced coochie, you know? Like, that's kind of how it works. Oh no, then there's C-sections. Never mind. I guess there's really no such thing as a universal experience, you know? It's kind of weird when you think about it. It's like, there's literally no such thing as like a universal experience that's like actually meaningful. It's like, sure, we all breathe, but like that's like an autonomous process. We all experience cell division. Sorry, I need a drink. I'm talking too much. I rose slowly forward from the mud. Oh, and it's like, obviously, I feel I should also say, obviously, it's like, I'm not saying you have to be cool with it. I'm not saying you have to be down with the ultra boob. If eaten, you become tiny. Don't be sad. This has a really cool background. I was looking in chat. This is not cool. I'm so small. This is the opposite of oh-ho big. I did say boob. I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. No! Oh! Bring ha! I can't even eat this delicious melon. I'm too small. Alright, I gotta get rid of these guys before I can properly interact again. Temporarily DNI. I fell through the clouds. I'm so small. I'm so dead. Okay. Let's just calm down. Slower roll. What? Oh no! Oh. Oh wait, that can't kill you. It can only make you small. What doesn't kill you only makes you smaller. Of course. So, this is really annoying. This is actually the worst. Not today, Satan! Hold on. I have to get rid of this idiot, or I'll never make any progress. How do you like it? How do you like being small? Okay, maybe I can finally talk again. So here's the thing. Everybody is welcome here. Regardless of how you feel about the ultra titty. 100% regardless of how you feel about it, you're welcome here. This is not really a not safe for work stream. In fact, you might say it's very safe for work, because I like to talk about work safety. But, hello, Jesus. Don't tell me. No! Oh, I slipped. I slipped. That wasn't very work safe of me. I've just been talking. I've just been talking about how I find the overall like policy towards not safe for work stuff and horniness to be really weird and like counterproductive and kind of immoral. Hello, Squares. It's nice to see you. I hope you didn't die. Well, at least the piranha plants stay dead. This level is giving me a little bit more trouble than I anticipated, but that might be just because I'm distracting myself talking about massive titties. What you do or do not like, that's your 100% your business. That's probably the Catholic fault, yeah. That just sounds right. And like again, it's really not like a new novel or groundbreaking observation that I'm making here, but like it's still a problem even in 2022, the fucking year of our Lord. It's still a problem. Some people just cannot handle that girls with big boobs exist. They simply cannot handle it, and it's really weird. Don't do it. Huh. And it's like the whole thing about fucking female presenting nipples. It's just like, it's so bizarre. And it's like really, it's nakedly transparent that it's just misogyny. But also really funny when they talk about female presenting nipples. Don't, not. I need to get eaten again, and I need him to like spit me out up. These are advanced strategies. Alright, let's be careful here. Let's get rid of this malefactor. And, you know, I guess, like, full disclosure and all. I'm definitely on the side of the titty appreciation. Don't get me wrong here. It's not like I don't have a dog in this fight. It's just that even if I didn't, I think it's just something that should be talked about more. Because I think, okay, so here's something that I think might not be talked about a lot. No! Oh, I'm so bad at this. Too fast. Oh. Gotta get some eggs. Well, good. Good. You're in the right place. Okay, so like I know it sounds silly, but I don't know. I think that there's something that we need to get over, just as like a global culture. It's not bad to be horny for the sake of being horny. It's really not. It's like if you want to make a silly mod that gives your Skyrim character enormous giga titties, then do it. It's fine. If you want to share it, do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not something to be ashamed of. It is no better or worse than making a sick-ass dismemberment mod. Hi, Vips. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about ethics in video games. I think we've honestly regressed. We have honestly regressed. And that's really depressing. Like, I became just, like, immeasurably so much happier. We only have one heart. It's a problem. I became just, like, immeasurably so much happier when I just kind of learned to embrace it and not feel like that just liking the whole thing was bad somehow. I'm just go in there. Never mind. I'm just gonna fall. I'm just gonna fall. We fall onto the end. Okay, it's fine. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna show anybody on stream, but I have partaken of some of those mods because I like it. I like having that sort of control over the character that I play and what they look like. I like to be affirmed. Everybody likes to be affirmed. It's like absolutely a human condition thing. Mods would make your boobs really big. You know what I'm talking about, right? The fucking Skyrim mods and stuff. And yeah, maybe it's cringe that I'm admitting that. And fine, I'm cringe. I'm horny and I'm cringe. So there. But it's like I'm also horny and I'm cringe on my own time, damn it. It's not your business. That's just the thing. Mind your fucking business, dude. That's at the heart of this. If people would just learn to just be normal. If people could just be fucking normal for 5 seconds. None of this would be a problem, but everybody has to make everybody else's business their own business. Especially when it comes to stuff like this. Like, whether that's under the guise of being problematic or being sexually immoral or whatever. I don't think either approach is correct. It's part of the human experience. It's certainly part of the human experience that can be rejected. It does not at all have to be for everyone. That's fine. That is also the human experience. Like I said, there's no such thing as a universal experience. Alright, you know what's actually really cringe? VTube Studio. It's chunky again. Give me 1 sec. I don't know why it's like this. You know what's really cringe? Steam was unable to sync VTube Studio. What is there to sync, Steam? computers, I swear to God. I swear to God, dude, computers are so cringe. Oh, okay, so like what Petty just said, absolutely correct. Are we back? Hello? Video games? Yes. Cool. Sorry about that. Gamer. Woo. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Just stay there. Stay there, ball. I need to move this guy over here a little. I said over here, not into the pit. Not into the pit. So, like, if the sex stuff is not for you, I support you. I support you in that. I don't necessarily agree, but solidarity is important, even for viewpoints you don't necessarily jive with. Like, absolutely could not be me. But a lot of things couldn't be me. And that doesn't mean they're bad. And I wish more people would realize that. There is a very, very fine and distinct difference between something being immoral and something just being different. Cause don't mistake me. Don't mistake me. There are a lot of things that are immoral and different. And those should absolutely not be encouraged. But we need to be more critical about what we label that. It's like this whole... I don't know when Maple becomes a persona. I feel like I'm at most Kenomimi. Kemonomimi, or however you say it. I just have the ears. Allegedly. Dum-ba-dum. Oh, I do have the tail too. I think that's also part of it. It's just like the Mimi means the ears. You know. I do have a tail. I have a tail. It's right here. Wiggle, wiggle. Thump, thump. Yeah, it's animal ears in Japanese, basically. Too slow. It's too slow on the draw. I'm sorry, Yoshi. I was originally wearing a Santa hat to once again try to make it cooler by wishing really hard it was Christmas. But, best friend Mothman spent $5 and slapped it off of me. Hate it. But they said that the drink could, oh my god. They said that the drink could stay. Okay. Let's just calm down. Let's get big again. You know, I would like to, but given how chunky VTube Studio is being right now, given how absolutely chunkified my setup is at the moment, I think I should probably keep props to a minimum. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow when, like, things are a little bit, hopefully, more stable. There. Got it. Gamer. So, like, I guess, like, full disclosure, I simply don't know. I simply don't know. I simply don't know when Maple becomes a persona. That's kind of... Oh god, that's bad. That's kind of like not my lane. Can I survive this, is the question. Yes. My tail is free! Oh no. My tail is free and so am I. I'm a free spirit. Oh, this is evil. This is evil. You're evil! My soul, heart, and tail are all free. God, this level is hard. I have struggled with this level. There's been some struggle times here in Piranha Plant Land. Worth? What the hell are you guys? Well, you can kill them with eggs, so I guess it's not my problem. Out of egg. That's the problem. That is my problem, actually. You can pop those bubbles if you're determined enough.
Yoshi.
This is like a really cool looking level. Like absolutely fantastic graphics, but also I want out. Let me out of here. So I guess I should apologize for speaking out so vigorously. But it is something that's important to me, as is probably readily evident from my model. Not exactly keeping it close to my chest, you know? People should be free to be horny if they want to be. Provided that they put up the necessary, like, hey, this is the horny zone, no kids allowed, etc. Then, like, there's literally nothing wrong with it. Like, literally nothing. Let me out! I'm out of here! I'm not a piranha hell! Gamer. Real gamers have a giant library, but nothing to play. It's fucked up as all hell. So, like, fruit consumed. Here's another game I like to play that you might know about. It's called Stellaris. It's not a horny game at all. In fact, it's kind of anti-horny. Like, some of the aliens are cute, but very few of them are actually like, that's a hot alien. Very few of them are actually like that. But it's also a game with a lot of mods. And there are some mods that let you play as hot space babes. And you know what? I installed those. Come at me. I installed those. Because that enhanced my experience. I'm tired of looking at like fucking fungus men, okay? People don't stop being horny just because they're in space. Give us the fungus women. Shy Guy Limbo. Those aren't spinies. Those are just fucking Morning Star balls. Lakitu has upgraded his arsenal. This is so cute. I love this. They're just limboing. They're playing limbo. Hi, CC. Welcome, welcome. Listen, I know it's a little off color, but also, prove me wrong. It's like this fucking guy that's just like, oh, the first manned mission to Mars should be all women so they don't fuck each other. And it's like, lol. LMAO, actually. You fucking moron. Oh. Alright, I need to find at least one heart on this level. I need to find at least one heart on this level. Perhaps this cloud will show me the way, if I can get on it. Hello? I say, what meanest thou by this? Oh, it's like a jumping thing. Alright, let me wait for that to start blowing. Huh? Oh, you have to start off in the air! Oh, I'm pissed. I'm tilted. I'm angry. Mangy. Angry beaver. So yeah, if you're just joining us, I've just been talking about the weird sexual mores of modern society. That's all. Oh god. No, don't drop me! And how it kind of irks me. It's irksome to me. I've just been talking about how I don't think it's a shameful thing to be horned up. Alright, well, we're in the clear now. I think it is in fact a very normal and perfectly fine thing to sort of just want to see some titties. Or some dicks, or whatever you desire. One, the other, both, not, I don't know. It's up to you. I am here to tell you all that you're valid. No slut shaming without consent. Exactly. Well put. Even the void is horny. Hi! Hello! Welcome! It's nice to see you. I'm gonna die. No! I live! Blue Yoshi, I believe! It's not a very ocean level, to be honest, to be like in the ocean cage. Oh, buddy, I need your help. Friend of mine's in some trouble. I would simply leave the pitfall. Oh, no! The cloud. I guess I should go back and, like, get what I missed on the ground. Right, you're supposed to hit them all with an egg and you get a melon for your troubles. I guess it was inevitable, you know? This game is just intrinsically about melons. So I had to start talking about them eventually. It's in my nature, okay? I'm pretty sure that I like have it set on Twitch that I'm not necessarily child friendly. I tend to curse a little, and also I hope that, like I said, you need a permission slip from your parents if you're a child and watching the stream, okay? You need a permission slip. Signed and notarized. Which is, I admit it, it's a little strange because I am playing like the kittiest kitty game known to man. I'm playing Yoshi's Story, but I'm also talking about deep adult themes, okay? The deep adult themes of Yoshi's Story. Of gluttony. Of the pursuit of the impossible. Of melons. I am. That's undeniable. Undeniable. I am that. And that is my truth. That is the truth that I live. My truth is also, yay, play Yoshi's Story. I'm multifaceted, basically. Alright, we can actually do like a different level here. We can go to the lift castle. We might not see the final four of the last page because I fucked up last time and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I still love this, by the way. I love how happy he is. Alright, time to go and die again. Where's the key? This is actually very, in my opinion, like reminiscent of like a Yoshi's Island fortress level with like the keys and stuff from what I remember. This Shy Guy does not look yumming. Eating him might hurt the tummy. are in the way. So is there like a way to like change the direction this is blowing? Because if there's not, I'm a little confused. Maybe we'll go the other way. Or like reset the room. Weird. It's weird, I tell ya. Weird, I say. But not that big of a deal, I'm sure. We just gotta get 30 fruits of any variety and we're done. And then we only have the one playthrough left, which will be the hardest because I will have to find all 3 hearts. I will have to find all 3 hearts each time. Oh no! This is a very scary ball. That ball nearly got the better of me. Aw, cute. Sometimes you go fall down with an umbrella. Ow. I do have some big sippy left, even though I fucked that up real bad. I actually had to go and get some more. I had to go and get some more because it's a hot day again. It's always a hot day. It will always be a hot day here. But I got some more and I have plenty. I'm well hydrated. But I'll take some more anyway, because I'm thirsty.
Well done!
Thank you. I drank that water really good. I guess it also, since I have said all this, I might as well put my money where my mouth is and just say I don't mind stuff like that on the stream. If you want to be a little bit, or if you want to be a lot bit, honestly, it's your business. Just don't break the rules, okay? I don't mind, but Twitch might. You know? So, as it often goes... Oh god, that sounds miserable! Plus 100 degree heat is the worst. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh, I got the key. Oing, 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 oing. Help! I'm stuck! No, Yoshi! Got stuck on the bouncy ball. Ah! This is really good music, man. Like, genuinely, I think this is fantastic. This is pretty good too, though. Ow! Oh, wow. It's like not rendering. Weird. Oh! Ow! Get that! Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you for reinforcing my point. Ow! It's really cute, but I think I'd prefer the flutter jump. So yeah, it's not the intended focus of the stream, no. But I'm not gonna be offended. What the hell? I'll be offended by that because it didn't make any sense. Oh, this is a bit of a sticky wicket. Oh no! There we go. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you for being brave enough to say it. I was just... Oh, I'm out of eggs! Ugh. No egg! No egg for Yoshi. Terrible. I was just talking about weird sexual mores of modern society. And how it's really weird. How people in the year of our Lord 2022 are just so bizarre about sex and stuff. It's well-traveled ground by now. It's just it bugs me and it's important to me, so I wanted to talk about it. And like the thing that actually, okay, so I will talk a little bit more because I'm helpless, because I can't help myself. I should probably grab these actually. This is fun. That's why they call it the Lift Castle, I guess. Bum-ba-dum. Penis reactions. You're not wrong. In fact, you're quite right. It's time once again for Baby Bowser and his poetry. Oh, he's a clever one. This is much easier to do with the bob-ombs, but I have a lot of eggs, so I should probably get rid of them. Or maybe I'm just fucking it up this time. Who knows? Remember, you can't hold on to them for too long, because they're bombs. I am absolutely destroying this fucking child. I am not having even the slightest bit of mercy for this literal ass baby. I will toss bombs at this baby and I will feel no remorse. Oh my god, the fucking bank shot! I was not prepared for that. There, he's been slapped silly once again. Gamer. What's more gamer than exploding children? Alright, so the last run might take the longest because I need to find 3 hearts in each stage or else I can't get to stage 4. Not quite. My rebel yell.
Well done!
Thank you, it was well done. Especially that bank shot. It hit me, but it also hit Bowser, so worth. Boobs, boobs, boobs. I'm just so tired of it all, dude. Like, speaking of literal children are like on the internet. Just like acting like everything sexual is simply evil. And I'm like, no, stop this. Not. It's y'all need to be normal and calm down, okay? Sometimes it's okay to want to look at a titty, really. And it's like in that situation especially, it's depressing because it's like I know that it comes from a place of wanting to do good. I know it comes from a place of wanting to be like a responsible member of the community and like being respectful and respecting boundaries. They're going too far in the other direction. They're going too far in the other direction. You pretty much always have the option of just not interacting. Hit that fucking block button. Hit the mute button. If you don't want to see it, then just you don't have to see it. I feel like a lot of nuance has been forgotten in today's era. I feel like a lot of nuance has been forgotten. If it's Maple, hit the follow button. Thank you. Don't block me. Please. Please, God, don't block me. It's like the difference between what is harmful and what simply isn't for you. We have to think about it a little bit more carefully, I think. Because it's basically like you might think that you're being very righteous and pure on the internet, but what you're really doing is you're making it a more dangerous environment for people who rely on sex work to survive. Listen, I have important things to say and the Yoshis can fucking wait. They can wait their turn. Like, again, it's mostly just kids who are trying to find their way. I think we all had that phase, you know, when, like, we all had that phase, I think, where we sort of learn that everything's actually fucked. Like, we have that moment where we realize, hold on a fucking minute here. What the hell? Why is everything so bad? And we just really, because we're nice people at heart, I think most of us, we want to fix that. We want to fix it. We want to do our part. And so we just course correct a little too hard and end up doing more harm than good until we learn to equalize. That's just what I think. Happy end. Oh, right, I need to reset manually. I keep forgetting. Old game. Old ass game. Tower climb. Tower climb. We must tower climb. That's our lucky fruit for today. Apples again. Apple is a very lucky fruit, evidently. The ride never ends unless you hit something. Oh wait, these are kind of an absolute... these are kind of a bear to control. They're a little weird. But I love them anyway because they're cute. Something like that. I don't know. Just be normal, okay? And like, there's a lot of acceptable definitions of normal. It would be a little prohibitive to like make a normal checklist, you know? What the? But here's like some good rules of thumb. Okay, so first of all, don't take out a billboard to advertise for your video game nightclub. Second of all, mind your business. Third of all, seriously, I mean it, mind your fucking business. Well, I'm talking about like a different kind of normal. Like, obviously, I'm a fucking weirdo, and I always will be. That will never change. But, like, the idea of normalcy in this sense is just, like... It's hard to explain, but... Basically, I think, like, the biggest thing I can say is just, not everything has to be about you. In fact, a lot of things aren't about you, quite explicitly. So fucking calm down, okay? funny that you don't get points on them even when you jump if they're blue. Yoshis, like butterflies, taste through their feet. It's just like, I have faith in everybody here, I think. I have faith in everybody here that they can, in fact, just be normal. They can be happy. They can have fulfilling lives. Just don't fall for it, I think, is like the big thing. Don't fall for it. Oh no! And you might be asking me, what do you mean don't fall for it? What shouldn't I fall for? And it's just like the whole thing. Just the whole thing. Huh. Making everything into like an issue. This whole culture war bullshit. Just don't. Life's too short. Just don't, okay? Not everything is a culture war, okay? Medicine is not a culture war. Basic human decency is not a culture war. V2 being chunky might be a culture war, actually. Like a war against Maple. Yoshi likes eating melons the most. Make of that what you will. It's just like, the biggest thing I can tell you is just like, it's all just a distraction. None of it actually matters that much. If it is not about the direct material well-being of people that you know, if it's not about like people feeling actually unsafe and harassed, it's probably not that big of a deal. Certainly, there are a lot of things in this world that are a big deal. And let it not be said that I denied that. There are many things in this world that I feel very strongly about. Yes, like the rights of disenfranchised people are very important. Turning the struggle for those rights into a weird-ass, dick-waving contest on the internet, that's not important. That's actually dumb as fuck. That's disrespectful. That's simply not helpful. When you turn something like that into something that you're trying to score points for, you're not serving anybody but yourself. Shouldn't there be like a start for this? Or is it... what the hell? Is it like not loading? There's been some weird rendering errors in this game so far. Hold on, let me just jump around randomly and see if there's... I thought so. Very strange. Psychopath behavior game. I think there's like a better way to do this that I know there's like better flutter jumping techniques. But we got like most of them. Hopefully like doing that completely successfully wasn't like a happy heart thing. Otherwise we might be in trouble. But then again, I didn't necessarily guarantee we'd see every level in the game. Not necessarily. Oh, here's one. Poochie? I hear a Poochie. Thank you, Poochie. You're a pal. Poochie ain't stupid. You better remember that. Poochie ain't stupid. These levels can actually get pretty maze-like later on. And even like, this is actually like potentially the first level. Actually, never mind. They can just get maze-like, period. Well, it's true, right? Poochie ain't stupid. Do not call Poochie stupid, or you'll make him cry. And quite frankly, if you do that, I won't forgive you. Oh, I need that heart! Come back here, heart! I think we should just go down now. Alright, we have 2, but we need the 3. We can't settle for half measures here. So I'm sorry if like things got like a little heavy, or like a little too political or whatever. But I feel like that using this platform as I do, I really do have to like go on record to taking issue with how they do things a lot of the time. Both on like just a personal and just like a whoops. On a failure to launch level. Just on a personal and moral, ethical level. I feel like I have to go on record saying that I don't agree. Nothing up there. Huh. I just don't agree. Live your lives, seek your bliss, etc. And you know, for me, chasing my bliss is playing Yoshi's story. And watching Yoshi do really cute things. The Epic Game Store is telling me that stuff is like available for Season 1. And I've literally only ever played one game on that platform. I sort of regret it, honestly. Oh, the heart! The heart! Look upon the heart! Upon the heart! Whoa! Whoa! Oh wait, what happened to my fruits? What button did I press to make my fruits go away? Well, I guess we're doing without that. Until I remember the proper thing. Is there any eggs or enemies around here? I don't think so. But that is right next to a Miss Warp, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I have all that I need, so I'm probably just gonna head back to the start. and just eat some fruit and move on. I'm not sure how much fruit, though. I'm not sure how much, because something very strange has happened. I know there is, like, a way to toggle it. I forget, like, the actual button input. I think I got a little carried away with just like rambling, and I've sort of forgotten where I even am in the level and what I need to do. Apparently I made my fruits disappear. Oh, my fruits gone. Oh, my slurp juices. But I think that's fine from time to time. It's good to interact with your audience. It is simply a good thing to do. Because I like talking to you guys. Naturally. I like to wiggle. I like to wiggle on these platforms because Yoshi looks funny when he does it. Don't want this. In fact, I would go so far as to say that I don't want this. I actively dislike having this umbrella. Alright, we just need 5 more. It's like getting totally lost in one of the first levels of the game. I'm sorry. I still... That's not quite what I intended to do, but I still think this is just a genuinely fantastic game that's underappreciated. Like, if you want it, if you go looking for it, the depth and replayability is absolutely here. I think that just saying the game is too short and too easy is unfairly dismissing a lot of what it has to offer. The game can be as short or as difficult as you desire. It all depends on how feral you're willing to go for all the melon runs. For me, that's not very feral. I'm perfectly fine just having a nice time. But I do... I do think that, like, you can't judge this game without recognizing that there's more to it than you probably think. Then again, I'm kind of a Pollyanna about this stuff. I'm kind of a Pollyanna about this stuff. Oh no, the apple! You can call me Pollyanna, call me crazy, also. I like to give games the benefit of the doubt, you know? Making games is hard. It's a difficult endeavor. Pokemon Stadium's like an old-timer, though. That's a fucking game right there. Emulators are a valid way to experience video games. Opinion me. stadium with gambling sounds kind of terrifying, but also kind of really fun. Okay. Torrential maze. Let's get lost in the torrential maze. Bet my last dollar on the Lickitung sushi. If you bump the spikes, you'll get hurt. Do your best to stay alert. So we're back to just like Nintendo and Yoshi newspapers. That's another thing. Like, I don't like gambling much myself, but I know that like people love to gamble their channel points, and I really do need to apologize to next time because I haven't resolved yesterday's prediction because we didn't actually get very far in the Spirit Temple because we didn't have the Mirror Shield. People love to gamble. Especially, I think, like, they love to do it even more when it doesn't matter that much. And honestly, if you begged me with puppy dog eyes, I would probably just give you a bunch of channel points. If you spend it all in the races or whatever. I would probably just be like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, these again. It's a little Earthworm Jim, honestly, like propelling through spikes. Maybe like a little Rayman. Alright, this is gonna... Luigi. Excuse me, have you heard the good word of Luigi? He's been in all the papers. Oh, we haven't even run into a climbable thing before. I think like the way this game is set up is also kind of like predisposed to not like, it doesn't necessarily show you its whole hand at the very beginning. It's like you have to dig a little deeper. I understand why you might not like it. I'm not saying that you're wrong if you don't like this game. I think the Yoshi story is actually a bit of an acquired taste. Or like something you have to have a bit of nostalgia for. But I do think it's honestly quite good. Ground compass block and nothing happens. I forgot how, like, how... I forgot that this level is kind of like, it's actually pretty maze-like. I'm a little concerned about being able to find all the hearts. I'll do my best. But no guarantees, okay? I've been streaming for 5 hours. And that's just today. Uh-oh. Oh no! Not the spikes! God, it does bring so many memories back, though. Ghosts are scary and they fly and drift, but then these nice folks will give you a lift. Helpful ghost. Oh, heart. Need that. Like, just, not just of games, but just like that entire period of time in my life. And just like all that was going on then. And it's just like those memories are super vivid for some reason. How did I get here? Oh, these rendering issues are a little... These rendering issues might prove to be my undoing here. Because, like, I think there's, like, ghosts here that I can ride. I can ride the ghost. But I can't see the ghost. Which is not particularly uncommon for a ghost. Well, come back later, maybe. Maybe that's just a red herring. Maybe there's nothing there at all. Ow. I admit that if I like get super stumped by this level, I might just call it a day and just chat for the rest of it, because I'm a little hot and tired, and we've seen like over 80% of this game. I'm confident that we've seen at least 80% of this game. Not necessarily played masterfully well. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Vips. I really appreciate it. We're actually at 38. The counter is kind of flying for some reason. I don't know why. I should probably like go in and manually fix it. Wait, did I just fall off of something here? Okay, there's like absolutely like invisible things here. I don't know if that's intended, but it's probably not. Hello again, Dog Ant. Welcome back, welcome back. What the fuck am I? Luigi. I'm at Luigi. I'm at the combination Taco Bell and Luigi. I have not actually tried any Genshin. I know people like fucking go nutso for that game. I know people like go absolutely feral for some Genshin. But I'm not really much one for gacha games. So like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I did used to play a gacha game, actually. It was called Hearthstone, Legends of Warcraft. And you know, that was enough for me. Look, I do understand that. There are some very pretty girls in Genshin. Oh, come back here. Why you? Oh, darn it. Probably shouldn't have ground pounded there, but I just like to do it over long distances because it's funny. He just like, he sort of becomes like this weird distorted sprite. Blizzard was once good. Or at least they were better at hiding that they were garbage. Let's say this. Let's say that Blizzard actually used to make good games. It's heart number 2. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get heart number 3. Let's miss warp number 4, though. It's not encouraging. But, like, okay, there's something... I refuse to believe that Diablo Immortal is a good game. It might play fine. It might absolutely play fine. It might be a perfectly fun game, but fuck it. No. There's no way I can accept a game that predatory. Let's see, which Miss Warp said we actually... We've only hit 1 and 2. That's a little... 1 and 4, I mean. It's a little strange. Uh-oh. I think it could cause damage to my mouse pad. I may have accidentally caused some damage to my mouse pad. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna say that I can't do this, but I'm not sure I want to do this if there's gonna be so many, like, just invisible platforms and rendering errors. It's weird that it's only, like, popping up now. I'm not, I understand the sentiment, but also, please stop. You literally don't understand what protesting is. You are actually giving them money. Please see reason. Thank you. Listen, you can simp for whoever you want, Dogant. There are also some very pretty boys in Genshin. Like that Venti character. I know people go gaga for him. Here again. Yoshi. Yoshi. Alright, I'll try to do like a couple of blind jumps around. Oh, and now they're loading! It's so weird! Well, one of them loaded. Video games are a strange and mysterious beast. It's probably just an emulator issue. As has been often mentioned on the stream, because I keep playing N64 games for some reason. That console was held together mostly with duct tape and wishful thinking. Hold on, before we go that way, let's go this way. Oh, this way is a lie. This way isn't a way at all. But yeah, I played Hearthstone for a while. I actually got like legitimately pretty good at it. I got like actually legitimately pretty good at Hearthstone. As good as you can actually get at that game, because it basically turned into an RNG mess. That wasn't right. And then when it just got to be too random, too bullshit, too pay to win, I stopped. I just couldn't take it anymore. It was so dumb. Because, like, here's the thing about Hearthstone. It started out as a pretty damn good card game. bet I have to push the box. Very strange. Some of the puzzles in this game are slightly obtuse. I also used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But that was quite a while ago. Still wasn't right. Like I said, sometimes like the quote-unquote puzzles in Yoshi's story, slightly bizarre, slightly obtuse. I do love a card game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yoshi, no! I don't love that. I don't love that. It's always Green Yoshi who goes first. I'm sorry. God, this is all sticky now because it like I accidentally tore open like the plastic casing of like the wrist rest. And I should probably like put something over that because that's not good. Sorry, taking a sip. I'm like a serial fiddler. I fiddle with everything. Even when I'm like playing a game, I fiddle. And that sometimes means that stuff like mouse pads, etc. They don't last as long as they could. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I guess those aren't like hurtable. I cannot harm them. They're just weird slug things. No! Video game! Cooperate! Please! Oh! It's Black Yoshi Egg. This is a bit of a problem. It's slightly a problem. Oh no! Alright, you know, I think that's enough Yoshi story for today. I'm not tilted or anything, I'm just tired. I'm just a little tired. I've been doing a lot of hardcore gaming this week. And I'm a little tilted actually at the whole VTuber chunkiness. So let's just chat for a while. You know, as opposed to what we've been doing. I'll just make a save here. I'm sorry. I know if you just got here, that's probably disappointing, but also... Well, I'm sorry. I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Okay, let me just, Suddenly, the whole weight of the world just, like, hit me in the head. Whew. This time. And, like, a VOD will be up eventually. I've actually been very good about uploading my VODs. Something I've historically struggled with. Okay. Whoops. Too big. It keeps happening. Just put that over there. And let's, fuck it. We'll just go to space. Why not? Why not? That can go to space. That's updated. Let me see if I can get away now that I'm not like, now that I'm not like doing a thing. Maybe, no, actually this is still looking chunky as fuck. What the hell? Is it my phone's fault? Maybe I need to like reset my phone. There's a lot of like potential solutions and none of them are pleasing to me. Quite literally none of them strike me as like a good time. We can probably afford some music though. Does anybody have a request you can use? You can use your channel points to request musics for me if you want. Lie to me about sparrows. Okay, so here's a lie about sparrows you may not know. Sparrows are not actually capable of carrying coconuts over great continental distances. They can't do it. It's impossible. Monty Python has lied to you. They can't do it. Is it a truth? Is it a lie? That's up for you to decide. Sorry. Things are not working super well today for reasons unknown to me. Nope, no kind of swallow can do it. None. It's absolutely impossible. A swallow could never carry a coconut. Or could they? Ooh. Could they? We just don't know. You'll have to take my word for it. Are sparrows swallows? We just don't know. They're certainly similar. We simply don't know. I kind of like this little agent of chaos Maple I've got going on. Who knows if I'm telling the truth or a lie? Even I don't know anymore. So, talk about my hobbies, huh? Talk about my hobbies. Well, I do like to play lots of games. Though these days, I'm really tired. I'm really tired after stream. Streaming for 6 hours a day every weekday does take it out of me, I won't lie. But when I do have the energy, I do enjoy a Final Fantasy. Well, I gotta push it hard. Because I don't actually have, secret Maple fact. I don't have a real job. This is kinda it. So yeah, I like a Final Fantasy, especially like contemporarily speaking. I like Final Fantasy 14 a lot. That's my MMO. That's my gacha replacement, basically. I can't afford to play a gacha and an MMO because I don't have a real job. So I do play that a lot, and 6.2 is coming out like next week, I would say, like Tuesday. So I'm gonna be even more tired, actually. And I will be raiding. I often raid. Unless it just turns out that, like, I just can't. That's not impossible. It might just turn out that, like, I'll just break down. We'll see. I think I'm up to the task. I'm pretty tough. I guess it sort of depends on how hard the fights are, huh? So, honestly, this is kind of a dreaded question for me. I don't have a lot of hobbies. I just like to play games. And I really do like to play them on stream. What I play on stream is not actually that much different from what I just play. I mean, I like to watch, like, other people stream. Oh yes, I do have an affinity for older TV shows of the comedic bent. I do love to watch Mobile Army Surgical Hospital and Night Court. And of course, I always do some reading and some video watching and stuff. But, like, this kind of is my hobby, you know? I'm a hobbyist streamer, more or less. What are some other ones that I've enjoyed? So I have watched a lot of Cheers and Frasier, but it's hard to say that I'm, like, a big fan of the Cheers verse, you know? Like, because after a while, I sort of started to realize something. The entirety of that show line is just, like, awkward, awful people have awkward, awful things happen to them. And it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not that big on the Schadenfreude. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Coach is a sweetheart. Cheers is better than Frasier because it's less of that. It's less of just people being awful and awkward, and more just like some funny hijinks in a bar. Though there's always Cliff, which is sort of... We don't talk about Cliff. Here's a little known fact. Animal fact. Oh, here's one that's a little obscure, I think. This is one my dad really liked. Don't say that! Don't try Goombario like that. He's a good boy. an obscure older one that my dad really liked and sort of introduced me to when I was younger. WKRP in Cincinnati. It's an old comedy show about a radio program, like a radio station that like plays like rock music and stuff. It's like set in the 70s, 80s, I think. It's a good one. With God as my witness, I thought turkeys could fly. I've only seen the first season though, because like I'm not sure it had like a wide DVD release or anything. I'd have to go dig in to like find other seasons, I think. It's almost like the turkeys were organized. Oh. Oh, it does, huh? That might have to be something I look into, because I do enjoy that TV show. Here's my other secret. I don't watch anything modern. Like, I'll occasionally watch like a new anime or something, occasionally. But I just have a personality that's like, I don't really like keeping up with things while they're still going. I'm a binger. I'm a binger because like I get easily distracted. So like if I'm waiting for a new episode for too long, I'll kind of just be like, I'll just forget. I'll just get distracted by something else that's like out there already. And you know, that probably means I'm missing out on some good stuff. And I accept that. I understand. It's a shame, but I can't help my stupid brain. I simply cannot help my stupid brain. There was a period of time where I would just like always be watching like one of the TV shows on DVD that my parents bought. All new shows are bad anyway. I don't think that's true. There's gotta be some good ones, like I heard that Spy X Family is good. And people like I Better Call Saul. I don't know who Saul is or why you should call him, but they do like that. But doesn't that take place in the Breaking Bad-verse? I don't think it's something I would enjoy. The Walter White cinematic universe. No, I don't want to be in there. I just like funny and lighthearted things when I watch TV. I'm not at all into like prestige dramas or anything. Or bald people. And again, I know that that's probably my loss, but I can't help my tastes. I'm not like big into children's cartoons either, which is sort of a strange thing to say. But I know some people are like really into stuff like that, and I'm not that either. I just have a hard time keeping up. I prefer things that are just like I like streams because if you miss a stream, it's not the end of the world, you know? It's just like little self-contained things. Sometimes there's... Oh, I never said that. I never said that I hated Angry Beavers. When I was younger, I used to watch all sorts of cartoons like Angry Beavers. I have watched Angry Beavers. They were angry. I feel like they were maybe unjustly angry, though. I feel like they could have calmed down a little. And I have this really weird, vivid memory of an episode of that show where they go to the center of the fucking Earth for some reason. And then, like, the Earth gets turned inside out, and it's just like Magma World, and it freaked me the fuck out. It wasn't my favorite show. Stinky Toe. I don't remember that one. I didn't watch it very much. I got very easily freaked out as a kid when like something weirdly apocalyptic made it into a kid's cartoon. It was like a gag. Like that one episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where like the sun's going out gave me nightmares. I know. We need that. We need the sun. The sun can't go out. None of the other ones really bothered me though. I just thought they were funny. Like I know people are like, oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog is nightmare fuel, but also that was the only one that ever really bothered me. Except maybe the one with the weird floating white head harvest spirit or whatever. That guy was weird. Oh, Rugrats, huh? Oh. Hello, Chupacabra. Welcome, welcome. We're just chatting. We're just chatting right now. We're done with Yoshi for the time being. Nice to see you. We're just talking about TV shows, I guess. I watched some Rugrats, but I never liked Nickelodeon stuff very much. Like, they all had this weird, like, lanky, weird art style that didn't jive with me. Just vibing and gaming, or just vibing and gaming. Wishing it was a little cooler. Well, it seems like I've unchunked a little bit. I don't know why Western cartoon ugly, but I wish they would stop. Not all of them are ugly. Some of them look good. Like, I feel like all like cartoon Hanna-Barbera ones, like Dexter's Lab and stuff. And Johnny Bravo, those actually look good. Those had style. I remember that one. I was so confused by that episode as a child. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? I feel like Courage the Cowardly Dog was sort of like intentionally ugly. Like, it had a really cool style that was like sort of it was trying to evoke a feeling of sort of unsettlingness. But are there like any cartoons today that aren't just kind of ugly? I think like I've seen some screenshots from like the Owl House or whatever. That looks okay. I know, I'm not perfect. I long ago accepted that, so it didn't bother me. I was just like, yeah. You're right, sue me. I might not be perfect. It's the gay witch cartoon. I haven't watched it, but I've like seen stuff from it. It looks fine. Like it's got some good character design and stuff. You know what? You know what Western cartoon looked fucking slick though? Kim Possible. That show had fucking style, dude. That was back in the day when they cared about making cartoons look good. I feel like Gravity Falls does look good, but I feel like it also, I feel like maybe the success of that and like how popular it got sort of made everything after kind of look like it, you know? I don't know. It's not my wheelhouse. It's not my owl house. It's not my gay witch house. And honestly, I think like the real problem in ugliness in Western cartoons is like the plague of adult cartoons. Just the absolute plague of things that desperately want to be Family Guy and The Simpsons. They just think that, haha, bad art, funny. They all look the same and they all look bad. That's my hot take. Don't talk to me about Rick and Morty. That show's like the worst offender. It looks like garbage, dude. Like, have some fucking pride in your work. I know that being an animator is hard. I know that it's hard to make quality stuff, but like you can't just be bad on purpose. There are other art styles than just schlubby. I'm already out of sippy again, Jesus. Beaver thirsty. I think for the most part, the kids' cartoons are okay. I think they look nice for the most part. Like, some of them are a little bit too samey and, like... Yeah. I did not know that. A Family Guy Scooby-Doo... Oh, God. No thanks. No. No. None. Absolutely not. The fact that, like, everybody in that cartoon had, like, a really identifiable and unique silhouette and body shape. That was, like, what made it all tolerable, really. Like, have you ever watched the original-ass Scooby-Doo? Just like the original-ass, old-ass, this is what your mom watched Scooby-Doo? It doesn't look great. It's not the greatest looking cartoon in the world, I gotta tell ya. But I think that it was kind of carried by its character designs. Like, you see a Shaggy, and you know that's a Shaggy. You see a Velma, you know that's a Velma. You see a Fred, you know it's a Fred. You see a Daphne, you know it's a Daphne. Why? Oh, that's so cursed. I don't want that. Nothing Scooby-Doo should be adult-oriented unless it's like people getting horny about Velma and Daphne being gay. Then it's okay. I agree it's okay then. I might not be perfect, but I'll have Santa hat again. No, stay on there. There we go. It's Christmas, I said so. A pup named Scooby-Doo is pretty wretched, you know? That I used to play all the time, like, on afternoon cartoons, and I was just like, no, stop this. Goodbye, Moon. Have a good one. Oh, I should get rid of that. Let's take a look-see. Oh, that's wretched. That's vile. Get thee gone. Absolutely. No. The Scooby-Doo movies are pretty good. Like the one on the zombie island. I remember that one. How they like had this whole song about how it's terror time again. It was sort of like off-brand Thriller, but it was also kind of dope. Oh, I think I've seen some of those, but it was like so long ago. It was so long ago, I can't speak to their quality. Like, I think the idea of Scooby-Doo meets Gone Nuts is pretty good, just on its own. And I think there were some where, like, they met Batman or something. Which was strange. It was definitely odd. I think, like, What's New Scooby-Doo was pretty good, too. I'm not, like, a Scooby-Doo scholar, you know? Like, I know there's, like, this whole thing where, like, there's a meme that Shaggy is actually, like, an ultra god fighter man or whatever. And that's kind of funny, but I don't really know where it came from. You know what cartoon I could really fuck with right now, though? The New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I'll admit it. I was obsessed with that cartoon as a kid, and I think I'd be obsessed with it now too, because Winnie the Pooh is precious. Or I could, like, watch Winnie the Pooh's Grand Adventure. That's another really good one. Oh yeah, I wish I had seen that. Aw. I'm sorry, original voice of Shaggy. It sucks that you died. When I was, like, way too young to actually understand it, I read The Tao of Pooh. I should revisit that, I think. Because I was way too young to even really know what that was, but I saw that it was about Winnie the Pooh, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll like this. And I didn't dislike it, but I was very confused. I was very confused. If you wouldn't hug Eeyore, you're a cop. I would hug the literal stuffing out of Eeyore. And I would hope it would make him feel a little better. The 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. Winnie the Pooh's like entering into public domain soon, right? Like the A.A. Milne one, not the Disney one. I need to learn more about the rich canon of Scooby-Doo. Or maybe I don't. I like the A. Milne Poon too. I like him. I like both Poos. I like both Winnie the Poohs. I like both Pooh Bears. I think I talked about this on stream once before, but I had, when I was a child, I had a book on tape. I had like a quarter of a book on tape of a Winnie the Pooh A. Milne book. And it was just like the last chapter of like one of the books, and I would listen to it over and over to fall asleep. Rabbit has brain. Yes, Rabbit has brain. I suppose that's why he doesn't understand anything. I'm willing it to be cooler. If I wear the Santa hat and I have the eggnog, it has to get cooler. It's the rules. That's how it works. The emulator that was making VTube Studio chunky. Weird. Very strange. Because it seems to be mostly fine now. Haven't had that problem before. But yeah, I want to watch Winnie the Pooh's Grand Adventure again. Or any number of Winnie the Pooh medias, because I love him. I love the bear with very little brain. And I love his friends. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tubacabra. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Normally, I usually play video games, but we're kind of done with video games for today, so we're just kind of chilling, vibing, talking about Winnie the Pooh Bear. That's actually Saturday. Ask me anything right now. Ask me anything whenever you want. I will answer you. I will give you the wisdom. What little wisdom I have. What about? I mean, there's much wisdom inside my brain. I can't just give it all to you. That would take forever. My favorite tree. Good question. It's a good question. I personally think that the best sort of tree is just a nice pine tree. It's just a nice pine tree. And like one you could perhaps hang a Christmas ornament on even, and smell in the mornings and feel refreshed because it's a lovely scent of pine. But there are many good kinds of trees, don't get me wrong. That's just like my favorite. That's the one I feel the most strongly about. If you're talking about what my favorite tree to eat is, that's an alder. Even if it does make me sneeze. It's a cruel joke on me played by God. My favorite? Oh, that's a good question. It's a really good question. One I need to think about a little, because there's a lot of good candy bars. Okay, so this is very specific, okay? This is going to be very specific, and it might make me sound like a lunatic. But there is such a thing, or there was. There used to be like these Milky Way bars that were just like shaped like reindeer for Christmas. And they were really, really good. I'm not sure if it was because they were shaped like reindeer, or if it's just because they used like a special sort of manufacturing on them, but they were delicious. I loved them. I ate way too many of them. They were so good. I like Christmas related things. Oops. That's my secret. Excuse me. I don't have candy that much. I'm not much of a candy binger. But that doesn't mean I don't like it. It's mostly just I have the self-control not to buy a lot of candy. On holidays, I do occasionally binge. I do occasionally commit an indiscretion and get like a whole big thing of like Cadbury eggs or something. Or like maybe sometimes I'll just be like in the store or like an airport or something, and I'll just see like a big bag of gummy worms, and I'll just be like, well, I gotta have those actually. I love fruit gummy. Love fruit gummy. Especially the ones that are like a little sour. The ones with a little vinegar. That's me. I love fruit gummy and vinegar. Alright, what's going on today? I have just been streaming. What's going on? Where's Twitter? Twitter. Who's streaming? Whom streams? Doxandra and Vicus. Well, it's not quite time to stop just yet. Spam message. Don't want that. Nope, no sir. Well, we can raid one of those two when it is time. Or Or we can maybe just not raid it all today, because sleepy. Sleepy. No, it's fine. But yeah, Christmas specials, Halloween specials. Holidays are good, y'all. I like holidays. Big surprise from the girl wearing the Santa hat in mid-August. Big fucking surprise, huh? Halloween specials are the best, in my opinion. And Halloween naturally has lovely Halloween candy and like weird Halloween Cheetos. I should watch. I think I'm just always like also streaming at that time. Hopefully this year I'll be able to catch one. Because I think also a lot of the time it's like maybe when I was asleep, because I had a weird fucked up sleep schedule for a while there. Maybe this year I can come and watch a nice holiday special with my pal, Cece. I'm gonna say something you have to keep secret. I'm not like super looking forward to Phantasy Star 4 tomorrow. I'm kind of worn out. A little worn out. But I will. It's on the schedule. You have to abide by the schedule. It's regulations. Workplace safety. Come on. And then, of course, there's the big bash, the fiesta on Saturday, and I hope to see you some there. See you some of you there. I think like what's gonna happen is I'm actually gonna start a little early. I'm gonna start a little early on Saturday and actually just try and knock out the end of the randomizer. I'll like start at noon, like normal time, and try and knock out the randomizer before festivities begin. Because I don't like it just being like almost done, but not quite. I don't like that. It's bugging my brain. There's a cool dog about to listen to the radio while driving trucks, huh? That sounds unsafe. I don't think a dog should be allowed to drive. Dog can operate the radio, though. That's fine. I think a beaver could drive a truck, though. Like, have you seen little beaver pausies, how dexterous they are? They can grasp carrots really well. I think they could grasp a steering wheel. That's my opinion. They would admittedly have a really hard time reaching the gas pedal. It might have to be like a joint operation between several beavers to drive a truck. You ever just sleepy though? Oh, I think on Sunday I'm just gonna like not talk. I'm gonna swear a vow of silence on Sunday. I will utter not a noise on Sunday and drink lots of soothing chamomile tea. And with that in mind, that I'm gonna go an extra day this week, I should probably actually stop and rest while I can. Okay, Hoomst. I don't know. I'll just do this, I guess. Comfort and routine. Suddenly my body just remembered. I'm really tired. Sorry, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow with Phantasy Star. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Thursday. And I'll talk to you a little later, okay?